George Kittle is averaging $15 million a year. Travis Kelce now is on his third contract with the Kansas City Chiefs. Okay, his previous contract was worth $46 million. $1 a year. Travis Kelce now is $100 on his third in contracts and salaries with the Kansas City Chiefs. He's a Super Bowl champion, and he just signs now to stay with Patrick Mahomes, stay with Andy Reid, stay with Tyreek Hill, stay with that entire team. And are they going to build a dynasty for the next 5-10 years in the AFC? Or will they be a team that somehow, some way falls apart because all of these contracts cannot match up? Now, we saw it with the Rams. Okay, we're watching it currently with the Cowboys. I don't know how they're going to end up doing it. But as this salary cap, especially with the big question mark for next year, what the salary cap is going to be. Now, it can't move a certain amount because the NFL and the NFLPA negotiated that, and they're going to have the money kind of change over a long period of time. But I don't know how Andy Reid and Veach are doing this. Nobody knows. I guess this is going to be the same type of setup as Patrick Mahomes, where some of the money is either going to be deferred till later or whatever. But if they figure this out, how to pay all these people, and it's like a little bit longer deals with Patrick Mahomes, and then something like that, this is going to be the new blueprint for every other NFL team to run how they're going to do it. Now, granted, there will always be teams that say we build from within and we rip people off. The Patriots did it for the last 20 years, and they continued to win because Tom Brady continued to take pay cuts, and now Tom Brady and Joe Montana alleged to have a conversation. We'll talk about that in a little bit. But this is incredible what the Chiefs have been able to do, keeping these players around. I don't know how they've done it, but I do know it's a problem for everybody. If they can keep that core together for another 4 years? Patrick Mahomes just said on that barbershop show with LeBron that he just learned how to read a defense in the middle of last season. So, I mean, it's just like, how far can they go? And I had no idea that Travis Kelce is like 32 years old. I didn't know. I thought he was younger. I thought he was a lot younger. I thought for some reason, I have no idea why. He plays young. He acts young. He's 32, he could play for another 4. 36 is going to be tough, I think, at tight end. But with that offense, they'll be able to figure it out. And good for him, good for the Chiefs, good for Andy Reid, and good for Chiefs Kingdom. You know, out there in Kansas City. Sure. I mean, good for them. But this is going to be tough for the AFC. The Colts got Phillip Rivers trying to search for a Super Bowl. He's only here for 2 years, I guess. Pat Mahomes, Travis Kelce, Tyreek Hill, they're all there for at least 2 years. At least 2 years. No big deal. Hey, I ain't scared. Colts beat the Chiefs last year.
Hell yeah.
And now the Patriots, right? They got Cam Newton. Bill Belichick's got a lot to prove. What if Patrick Mahomes becomes the roadblock for him proving that he didn't need Tom Brady? Then you think about Lamar Jackson over there in Baltimore. That guy just won an MVP just like Patrick Mahomes did 2 years ago. Is he going to go on a run? Seems like that Chiefs hurdle is only growing bigger and taller as the days go by. You would think, well, they're not going to be able to do it because they won't be able to pay everybody. Because they say whenever you win, there's enough to go around. And they don't mean within your organization. They mean just in the NFL. There's enough money to go around whenever you win. And I thought since Travis Kelce won a Super Bowl, I said this yesterday, he would definitely, you already got a ring? Hey, I already got a ring. I've done what you have to do here. I will go take a lot of money somewhere else. And somehow he takes a lot of money with the Kansas City Chiefs somehow. They got to be potentially cooking books over there.
Yes.
I don't know where the money is coming from. I have no idea what they're going to do. They got rid of Colquitt now. The punter was a casualty to this magician wizardry that they've been doing with the salary cap. But this is amazing to watch. At Nick Moraldo's here. At Boston Connor's here. Ty Schmidt is here. Jason McAfee's here. Viva Lazito's here. Evan Foxy is here. Emmett McMahon is on the phones. 1-833-622-3331 is the number if you want to get on. Maybe we'll take some calls actually today. Feel Good Friday.
Yeah.
Feel Good Friday. And sitting on the couch once again, Mr. Mitch Sansuri.
Oh, I think I like the ring of Mitch Sansuri better. We went through a couple iterations while we were in Florida, but Mitch Sansuri's got a great ring.
No, Mike Mansuri is a great name.
Yeah, I like Vinny too.
What's that?
Vinny as well.
Vinny Sansuri.
Yeah, Vinny Sansuri.
Oh, football player.
It sounds like a bad wrestling name from the 80s.
Well, it also is a very Italian name, and I'll tell you what, too many Italians normally around.
A lot of Vinnies.
Yeah, they'll probably come after us if we had to get Vinny, Anthony,
Antonio.
Michael,
Tommy.
Giovanni.
Maybe
the best names, though.
Lorenzo.
There's not a lot of opportunity. There's not a lot of option. Lorenzo. Is that an Italian name?
Very Italian. Oh, yeah.
Really?
It's the most Italian name I know.
How come we didn't have any Lorenzos in Pittsburgh?
What's up, Zo?
What's that all about?
I don't know, but you got me on Vinny Sansuri. I was interested to see what he was up to. He's actually an assistant coach with New England.
What?
We did that on purpose to talk about New England. Big news coming out of Joe Montana's interview yesterday. I believe he talked to, I have no idea who he had a conversation with. He did an interview with somebody. Joe Montana is doing interviews, which means we should try to get Joe Montana on this show here. Joe Montana of the Jake Asman show down there in Houston. He came out and said, I spoke to Tom while we were back at the Super Bowl.
All right,
You know, me and Tom. He's a big fan of mine, obviously. I signed Skechers for him and all that stuff. Montana said this week on the Jake Asman show in Houston, I don't think he was happy with the way things were progressing there in New England and his ability to have input. And I think that was a big decision for him to make to leave there. I think that was one of his beefs up there, Montana said. I think of him and those Skechers, whatever, or those
shape-ups.
the shape-ups or whatever, those shape-ups or whatever. Just saying, I think that was one of his beefs up there. Like listening to Joe Montana or thinking of him saying that is kind of hilarious to think about. He told me that they'd ask my advice, I would tell them, and then they don't take it. Oh.
Sorry.
I think he would take a little bit of the input, and I think they'll probably let him have that in Tampa. I think he would like a little bit of the input. I think they'll have that in Tampa, especially with the success that he's had. Okay, so as we thought, the Tom Brady not getting a chance to speak his mind or have any input on anything, even though he is widely regarded by anybody with a brain to be the greatest quarterback of all time. 6 Super Bowl wins. Tom Brady's been there, done that. I'm on the field. I see these things. I know Ernie's up in the sky. I know you guys are on the sideline. I know you watch film, a lot of film. Everybody talks about the Patriot way. You watch more film than everybody. But I'm just saying, I think we should maybe do this. I think we should maybe do this. Then he goes and golfs with Peyton Manning, and his friendship with Peyton Manning grows. And he goes, Peyton, how did you tell, your front office or your coach if you wanted to play? And Peyton, well, damn, I'd walk in there and say, this is the guy I want. Get him the hell out of here this way. And they would do it. And Tom was like, what? And then Jim Nance was like, did you guys just hit a golf ball off my back? And they're having this entire conversation. And then all of a sudden, Tom's like, well, wait a damn minute. It would be nice 20 years into this thing, 6 Super Bowls deep, with everything I've done in this league, to maybe have a little bit of say in something. I mean, that's what a lot of other quarterbacks get to do. How come I don't get to do that? So he goes into Bill Belichick and says, here's the deal, Bill. I've taken pay cuts for you. We've won Super Bowls together. I would like to be able to maybe speak my mind a little bit. And Bill goes, well, you don't do that. You're going to have to get the hell out of here. And then everybody's like, all right, sounds good. We got 1 season left here. He's going to get the hell out of here. And if you're Bill Belichick, I guess you have to respect it as well. Because Tom goes in there and he says, hey, I've won 6 Super Bowls. I'm the winningest quarterback of all time. I'm highly regarded as the greatest quarterback of all time. I'd like a little bit of say. And Bill goes, why'd you win all those Super Bowls? Because we weren't listening to anything you were saying the entire time. So now you want us to change? No, you want us to. By the way, this brain, Ernie's brain, you see Ernie? Mm-hmm. Ernie knows everybody's signal, not because we film him, because Ernie is a Rain Man like memory. That's why we make the decisions here, and that's why you win. And Tom's like, well, the hell with it. I'm getting out of here. Then he goes down to Bruce Arians, highly regarded as cool coach. Cool coach. Everybody loves Bruce Arians. Now, Tom's going to get a chance to say some things. Tom's going to get a chance to maybe pick who he's throwing the balls to. And that's what, by the way, Bruce Arians told us that. He said, here's the top 2 wide receivers, okay? And then the next 7 that we have, you can pick whoever you want to throw the ball to, but you're going to like all of them. You're going to like every single one of them. And that is all Tom wanted. Tom wanted to be empowered. Tom wanted to be at a point in his life where maybe his opinion matters. This isn't college football anymore. This is Tom Brady. And Bill Belichick says, I don't give a single damn. Get your ass down to Tampa if that's what you want to do. So him and Bill Gates and that Tampa Bay Lightning guy met up, and they said, how are we going to tell Bruce Arians that we're making decisions around here? That's what they did.
I mean, hold on. We got 9 Super Bowls in 20 years, so it makes sense we should change how we operate inside the organization after 20 years. But how things were progressing, it's like, Tom, look, I understand, but you're turning 43. We already lost a franchise quarterback because we held on to you. Won a couple more Super Bowls. I'm not upset about it. But, you got to think for the future. Bill is only thinking about the football team. The most quarterbacks that have ever been free agents in an offseason that we can remember, at least. So, yeah, we were looking around. Cam Newton was available. Sorry, Tom. get out of town.
Cam Newton wasn't available when he told Tom to get out of town. Like every day you speak and you say just dumb things.
Well, we knew
Phenomenal
he was going to be.
timeline. Phenomenal timeline.
You think Bill didn't know? Bill knows before everybody else what's going to happen in the NFL. He probably already knew that Brady was coming. Joe Brady was going into Carolina, and they were going to pull Teddy Bridgewater.
Probably, I mean, there is a chance that he could have guessed that Cam Newton was going to be on the block or on the market. Because we talked to old Beanie, Bill Bean, Brandon Bean. Brandon Bean, Buffalo Bills. And we said, because he said that they're always searching for trades and players. If you look around the league and you see somebody is upset or a bad situation, you're going to call and say, hey, is there any interest? So maybe Bill was like, well, Cam Newton's going to be on. And that's why also Bill knew 86 days, nobody's going to sign this guy. I'll be able to sign him for $1 million. You're 100% right.
Ernie, too. I mean, Bill maybe, but Ernie's the one that's, he has feeders in probably every single system. He probably knew Cam was unhappy.
Tom, you could see why Tom would be pissed. It's like, I'm a grown-ass man.
For sure.
Yeah, I would really like for somebody to just appreciate my brain in this building. If I go speak anywhere else, they'll be like, oh, this is godsend. This is what this guy wants. Then I show up at work, and I can't even pick the guys that I get to throw the ball. I need you to be more explosive. That's why he said, faster, quicker, catch better, better looking. I need everything from those on the sideline. And it's because he probably had other guys he liked. And guess who ran him out of town? Bill Belichick.
And themselves. But talking to Peyton, too. I mean, Peyton had complete control, and then Brady hears all that stuff, and it's like, oh, I haven't
What are you up
Well, he's not just talking to Peyton, by the way. I would assume Joe Montana's opinion mattered.
Yeah.
I would assume in a lot of places that the quarterback who has won a bunch of Super Bowls or
fan of the Niners growing up.
yeah, that was his hero.
Waiting
I
for
would
the,
assume that a lot of quarterbacks
Bills
that Tom
to kick in.
talked to, there's a lot of, what? And then next conversation.
The Cavs should still be there.
Really? And then next conversation. No, what?
Should still be there.
The whole building you were able to run? That was, I bet you that's how it went. And it just got to a point where it was like, all right, I'm done with this. I am completely over it.
Do you think that's really all he was looking for, is just to say and like what receivers are going to be out there? Because didn't
So
he
that was-
initially say like, I don't want roster control, I just want to say and what we're doing on the offensive side?
So that would be respect, right? So ultimately, what he wants is respect, and that's what it all revolves around. So if you give your opinion, and it's completely like, yep,
I can respect that.
sounds good. Later, that means there's no respect for maybe your play. There's respect for your play, but your brain, there's no respect for it, right? And that's how you could take it if you frame that in your mind, and you could see how he could potentially get very upset about that. But also, I mean, it'd be very difficult if I'm Bill Belichick, and this goes back to what I said about the ESPN execs who make the same mistakes at this point that they've always made. It seems like they've had a lot of success doing this for a long, long time. They're in the position that they are in because they've made these decisions for this long. And even though the world is changing very fast right in front of their eyes, they're going to go down with the ship like the Titanic. It's just, when does the band play? Shout out to the NCAA's doctor guy. It was just like, just out there like I didn't even know that guy existed or girl existed until they said, like, yeah, this whole Titanic's going down. We're just waiting for the band to go down with the ship. But that whole thing that was Bill Belichick. He's made all these decisions for so long. They've had so much success. You could see how Bill would be like, well, we're not. I got my dog doing the draft. I guess that is a little bit different, but there is nothing changing about the entire football operation.
Well, and Peyton Manning, Montana, these guys who did have control, did any of them have a coach that was on the level of Bill Belichick, that was that caliber?
Well, that's always the debate, right? The debate is always like, well, if Peyton had Bill Belichick, and then I was always like, well, if Peyton had a Bill Belichick type brain in the building and Ernie Adams up there in the Skycam, I'd be very intrigued to see how they would go. But would Bill Belichick and Peyton Manning get along? That is a trait that you have to have as well, that Tom Brady has, that I don't think a lot of starting quarterbacks would be able to have with Bill Belichick. And I think it's because he was picked to... What was his pick?
He was 199.
199 or something. He was picked 199 because he had that chip on his shoulder and kind of a late draft pick. I don't know if there's a lot of superstar quarterbacks that'd be able to go into Bill Belichick and handle it, but we will find out with Cam Newton right now.
Chip on his
14 minutes after the hour, we have to get to a break for the radio. We will do a little YouTube question during the break, I do believe. YouTube.com/The Pat McAfee Show. Get in the comment section if you would like to potentially chat with us. Connor, a lot of people are probably wondering to themselves, what the hell are you wearing right now?
What do you mean? I got a great shirt on.
Great
I got these sunglasses at a 7-Eleven in Ohio. and I feel great about them.
Oh, really? Over there in Ohio?
Yeah, I
You've
got,
been
like-
spending a lot of time in Ohio.
I got like 4 or 5. Yeah, they have great sunglasses in their gas station, so I always drive up there, grab a couple, and then come back.
Yeah. You look good.
You look good.
You know, I feel good.
Yeah.
I'm in the middle of quite a keto run right now for the big fight, coming up here.
Fight week, baby.
8 days from now. Almost fight week.
Almost.
One more day. We're
Yeah. Fight week eve.
Fight week eve here. I would like to get a little bit more vascularity in that guy. So that
This is cut week now.
so inevitably, yeah, here we go.
We're gonna shred down. Time.
Inevitably, whenever I flex at some point, I would like that
The
photo.
veins popping out.
I would like that photo to potentially live forever. This is the best shape I've ever been in my entire life. I am going to get a lot of messages from former teammates, friends, people that have seen me in the past. That's just going to be like, what the hell have you done to your body? Because I used to be the most comfortable looking guy up top, just very comfortable. We got business on the bottom, party on the top, whenever it came to the body. I've been putting in work. I am ready. 8 days.
Creepy, but a little creepy.
8 days down there in Orlando.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. All right, we're back on the other side of the radio. We'll see you at youtube.com/The Pat McAfee Show. This is The Pat McAfee Show.
Need a freelancer? Go to Fiverr.com and find one in seconds. Or don't go to Fiverr and waste your time searching for freelancers instead of finally taking that trip abroad. Constantinople? Should be near Prussia. Find your freelancer quickly and easily at Fiverr.com.
Brandon, how are you doing? I'm just off my 6:30 mark of where you're just going down.
All right, here. Oh, we're clear now. Jeez. Sorry about that, Dawn.
Get all hopped up on caffeine night.
The fucking radio, I never know.
Probably, maybe.
It has mind of its own.
Hey, sometimes we got like
You
a 2
still
second
working?
delay,
You still
sometimes 40-second delay.
taking a short
Minute, have
short
we answered any of these phone
work
calls?
break?
He just said no.
Yeah, appreciate that. That's really good work.
You're supposed to pick up the phone, bro.
Yeah.
I thought you just let it ring.
All right, let's do a segment that we do every once. I see them blinking over here. I mean,
Man, pick up the goddamn phone, Mitt.
the screen is just blinking. Every once in a while, I like to dive into the least toxic place on the internet, the YouTube comment section for
watched
some
a
YouTube
little bit of
questions.
Not even sure who
YouTube question.
Attaboy, Zito. That was good delivery there by you.
back, baby.
What do we
Let's
got
go,
in the comments,
Z.
Z?
I didn't know who sent it, but if
Oh.
you were to be traded,
You have to see that is one massive part.
well,
of
it just kept moving, and then I didn't take a photo of it
It's
how I
still
usually
loud?
do it, and now
Yeah.
it is lost forever.
yeah, it's gone. But you gotta I feel like you have to.
But usually when I say it, they go, "Oh, that was me," and then I say in the chat, "Thank you so much,"
So now 50 people are about to say that was me.
and then someone's gonna get the credit.
Not a bad move. So this one came from Michael Alves. That was just a name that just
Okay,
popped up.
yeah, Michael Elvis.
How about Elvis?
If you were traded when you're in the league, what team would you have wanted to play for?
Traded?
Yeah.
Oh, who was going to win the Super Bowl that year?
New England.
How about now? XSplit updated, and there's this one setting that I know never gets changed, or that I like once I fix it, it gets fixed, but I don't know. Almost positive. See, I know this is not right. Okay, well I should be using the right microphone now even as well, which would be helpful. All right, maybe that. Because none of these. You know what? Let me make sure. Let's kill the sound on that. There's no other sound there. Okay, maybe that will fix it. If it continues to sound weird or something, let me know. I changed what I think should be the default microphone to what it's supposed to be. No, I'm sure it's there's XSplit had some giant update, and I know there was like some setting in there that like was giving like a default speaker was like the system sound, so I'm sure it was pouring like whatever was playing from other things into the stream. So I mean I know that's what it was. But it should be mostly fixed. Is there an easy way to do this? Okay. What's going to be the easy way to do this? Probably going to be easiest to do it what may seem like the long way, but is really going to be the shorter way. Did you stay busy today, Brandon? I know I did not have a whole lot going on today. It was a little bit boring. Okay, let's just do it this way. Yeah, this is I think the slower way to do it, but it's going to, well, not even the slower way, it's going to be the cleanest way to do it. Sorry, this is going to take me just a minute. I don't know if you want to openly say, but you got a rather large submission headed in.
That's gonna be that's gonna be a fun one. Did you get the did you get the loop out personally on all 1,000 cards, or did you have somebody help you with that?
This particular one took on a mind of its own yesterday, just because cornerback Kima Cimarron had the wherewithal, okay, to not only say get a lay of the land up there as a rookie player who's never been here before, undrafted player. So he's literally, who knows, backs against the wall, never been to training camp with the NFL before. First time, here we go. He gets in there and they're going through all the COVID stuff. We just watched the Rams and the Chargers, what they have to go through to get into the facility. I would assume that the hotel is also difficult to get through. But Seahawks rookie, much like some of the NBA players, he looked around the hotel. He found a weak spot. He thought he found a weak spot. He's like, I'll tell you what, if the thirst gets a little strong sometimes, I know exactly what I'm doing. It's going to be right over there. What are we, less than a week in training camp? So he got, hey, shout out to this guy lasted 4 or 5 days, whatever it is, really being able to figure it out, really mapping it out. Because like Andy Dufresne did, you know, whenever you map something out that intelligently and that deep, it's always going to work. He says we're no
Yeah, I actually watched Morant play a little bit today.
players have been there. You put a
He's pretty good.
maybe some joggers, and hey, how about this leader cleats on? So you
He's not. He has some talent.
clack, 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 clack through the lobby. They see it on camera. This guy is what we all assume is going to happen in the NFL. If they, I mean, it's going to be tough to stop 22, 23, 24-year-old dudes and have them bubble up. And Dana White's speaking of UFC 252. He said that he doesn't see how the NFL or anybody else is going to be able to work because without a bubble, it's not going to work. Now, he has had great success with the Apex fighting thing in the basement UFC office in Vegas. He has had great success over there. Abu Dhabi, Fight Island. He has had the bubble success. The NBA has had bubble success. The NHL has had bubble success. The MLS has had bubble success. College football seems to be, from the NCAA's doctor's note, that Titanic waiting to play the band. They're probably not going to be able to make it happen. You know, the SEC and ACC and Big 12 and Charter down through. The NFL is going to be a tough spot because if one person gets it, the NFL.
I was like, all right, some toilet bowl cleaning. I mean, let me know if it's good. I'm always looking for a cleaner toilet. I use the wand myself.
They have to act in the exact same fashion as the number one player on the roster, because if not, that locker room they keep going. This is going to be tough. It's a 10-day waiting period, I guess, after you get
Like I want to just put like a bleach tablet in the tank, but I know it's bad for the stopper thing. But just I don't know. I'm not great about cleaning my bathroom. I'm not gonna lie about it. I'm kind of a slob as far as that goes.
I'll be having this type of thing happen because boy, oh boy, it's going to be a problem. They made an example out of this guy because this guy probably wasn't going to make the team, but the rest of the NFL is looking at this. And just like Sean McVay talking about the Marlins players, I bet you every NFL coach is going to this guy, circling him in the team meeting. This guy tried to do whatever you guys might be trying to do. He got caught and we'll do the same damn thing. It's like, will somebody roll the dice again?
Yeah, well, I mean, I've changed them. I mean, yeah, I don't do it, and I've had to change the seals on both of them anyway. So it's can that seriously be right?
This is back of Boston practice. There's no stopping desperation. No, well, not like desperation. Sex drive. Want to hear the word? Sex and drive. And some people's particular drive is an all-wheel drive. That thing is sometimes pushing, and we've heard stories that is going to be very interesting to see how they snip that particular drive. And just, I don't know. It's going to be tough. But that, when Spanos was talking to Chris Harris and Pouncey was just talking about it, about having to hold each other accountable, how are those conversations? I am pumped. I wish I was in a locker room so I could hear one OG talk to a rookie about, hey, listen, there's no weapon.
I'll have to look into that.
None of that. Okay, you can't get it. Wait, just wait. I don't know, like 6
Yeah, I'm more bad about like my tub, if you know, if anything, it's. But it's we're kind of well, I'm lucky that we have like 2 bathrooms. I have like soft scrub is my go-to cleaner. Although I prefer the pasty one to the gel one, but the wife likes the gel one. The pasty one I feel like has like a better scrubbing power. I don't think. I think I've gotten this all mildly confused now. I'm glad. I'm glad we can have this this cleanliness conversation. It's good. It's good. It's important. I think the Clippers are gone. Still too big. Yeah, I do. Old leftover mango tea. Relatively disgusting. Alright, we these one boxer deals have definitely gotten down to manageable type places. Well, yeah, we've got a hookup for Clorox or for Lysol and Clorox wipes. So we got like, I don't know, like 8 cans of Lysol currently, or something, something foolish like that, and I don't know, like 11 jugs of wipes. It's crazy. All right, so does this look proper? Like 23 and first off the line, massive price drop on all teams there. Would definitely consider jumping in on that. I'm just gonna have to take the take the L dog on that one. Weirdly enough, struggling with older football. I guess people just want the new and not interested in the old. I'll have to remember that for the future. Let me see if I can't get some new foosball secondary market or something. I don't know. I'll look into it. Would love to break the last case of draft that I have today. 14 left in that. 9 left in the Chrome Sapphire. 5 box, 15 spot hot deal of the day. And I feel like it's going to be one of those nights that we just start where we started fast yesterday. I think we're going to start slow today and end up fast. And I didn't bring it with me. If I brought the pressure cleaner with me, I could have just stayed up once I got home and pressure cleaned the outside in the dark, where it would at least have been cool instead of in the blazing sun. Yeah, because I need to paint. Like the homeowners association is on me butt to paint some stuff, because I had to replace some like trim from some wood trim. But I've decided that I'm just gonna, like, I've got a painter that I'm just gonna pay to do it all. And I have like a trellis that's a little bit dirty that needs to be cleaned before it gets painted, really. So I'm doing that. The trellis, most of the house is okay, and then the walkway needs to be done. It's not a terrible job. It's just I just don't like doing work type things. I'm not a worker. I'm a thinker. That's that kind of thing. 2020 football's not. I might be able to get a hold of a little bit of it. Did you see 2020 Elements? I didn't even know that was. Oh, that came out already. That came out yesterday. Oh, that's why I am confused on it. I personally was a fan of Elements. Like, I liked the metal cards. I liked, I liked it as a whole. I don't know if they changed it any this year, if it's the same deal. I mean, Lord knows, every time I get to where I actually like a product, they go and change everything away, change everything. They have changed it up a little bit with some various lower numbered type things. Is it always one auto per box? Some of it is hard signed, which is nice. They've still got those neon sign ones. So that's, I'm down, and it's actually got him in jerseys, in like pro jerseys. I'm gonna have to see if I can get a hold of some of the elements maybe. See what happens. Rookie patch autos are stickers, which is not great. Oh, and that's a rookie neon materials, which is like those like patch cards with the like clear cover. But it's like it's got, you know, it's nice. They're all numbered to 25. I mean, again, I like elements. I got no beef with it. I should check. Should have watched a couple of Jesse's breaks. He has to have done a whole bunch of that. What is this called? Oh, he's doing it as one box random divisions. Interesting. Isn't Honors like 1,000,000 cards though? Yeah, I'm thinking about the right thing. No, it's not. Yeah, distributor doesn't even have. Only has 2016 and 2018 showing, which is weird. They normally have normally at least show out of stock stuff. I do love a buyback. Zach, how are you today? I am very fond of buybacks. Yeah, the 2018 Honors it's not cheap. It's not cheap. See, what am I thinking about then? I swear there was like maybe it has been maybe it was 2018. It could have been that long ago. I was thinking maybe Legacy. Let me see. I think that might be what I was confusing it with. Thank you, Zach. That would have slowly driven me insane over the course of the night. mean, I could probably check and see. Check videos. I may have opened honors. I don't know. It doesn't look. Yeah, because it is like Chronicles ish, that it's got like the old style cards. Okay. 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 Well, Zach, what are you up to this evening? We've got a fair bit of stuff close. Yeah, 2018, they said it was two autos and 2 base. But I'm a little bit surprised. I may seriously look into elements, because if I'm looking at it right, I might. I mean, unless something drastic has happened, it's. I'll look into it. Oh, that's a good card. I mean, it's definitely gotten better. Do you still have it, or have you, or did you let that go? I probably would have sold it immediately. Well, you never know. I mean, what if he could have just as easily turned out to be, just a nobody. I mean, he still hasn't completely proven himself. He's got, he's got to win at least two Super Bowls before we can discuss him being, of quality. I mean, that's still a lot of money. That's still a lot of money. Yeah, I mean, because how did you manage to? I mean, that's impressive to even get that many together. See, I don't know. I've never been good at picking talent. Or saying every time there's somebody gets drafted, I'm like, oh, that guy's gonna be good, and he's not good, or so I mean, mercifully I do not. I don't dabble. What's up, Joey? How are you doing? Nice to see you. Just talking about selling things either too early, too late, or not at all. Like, I mean, my Jameis Winston collection is not really upping in value, apparently. Yeah, football's hard because I get too much into the hype train with football. Like, especially, I mean, if it's like my team, like, you know, anybody we draft, I don't care if it's like the 6th round. I feel like they found that guy who is going to end up being like a, you know, every draft class that the Bucs have ever had. At some point in the preseason, I believed that all of them were headed to the Hall of Fame. Maybe one, you know, would get hurt, you know, and not make it there, but I can't be trusted. But let's see. I mean, we got 8 folks in here. Shall we try one here? Oh, I mean, I was Gelfman had me sold on the last one they drafted. I mean, to the point that I picked him up like in my, you know, I think last pick in my fantasy league even. I mean, he's still got some chances. Is that right? That is right. I remember that. I mean, I guess things may change with now that he's rocking you know, Cam Newton. You know, who knows now? Still makes me sick that that Cam Newton is in New England for $1 million. Yeah, Kyle Tucker, I don't know. To me, he always seemed too skinny. Like, I know everybody's like, well, he'll put weight on, he'll put muscle on, but there was a big hype train for him. That's definitely true. I mean, I'm still not sold on that Trout guy. That may or may not make it. Yeah, since there's no there's no minor league really running, right? Are they even dropping people down, or is there like an expanded roster that they've just got enough that it doesn't matter? Greg, how you doing? Because I've seen some talk about not like, about practices, minor league practices, but not necessarily games. Well, Greg, I am glad to hear you're doing well. Kyle Tucker has a career .206 average. He's 23 years old, and he is playing left field for the Astros. Yeah, I don't. I mean, he went to Florida, so I want to see him do well. But at the same time, he plays for the Astros, so maybe get traded. Maybe get traded out of the Astros, and then crush for like San Francisco or something. I don't know. Zach, are you insinuating something? Yeah, wasn't there some report? About Trout like last year that he had like some medical exemption for some questionable type stuff, or that's what somebody, like some former teammate said. I mean, I know it never went anywhere and was probably just bunk anyway, but I don't know. But Tucker's 6'4", 190. That's tiny. That's tiny. Okay, let's see what a filler looks like for this. It's a little bit rough with the Grizzlies, so maybe we stack it all. Yeah, see, Bonds hurts me because Bonds was like one of my favorite players, like growing up. I loved him in Pittsburgh. I had like one of the old school Pittsburgh trucker hats before they were, before they were cool. When I was like 6 or something, or not 6, but a kid. How about this? Probably by the time I get this typed up, somebody's going to have done something crazy to it, but what else are we going to do? I thought about doing steroids at one point, but I realized I didn't, It wouldn't do anything for me if I wasn't actually going to work out. So then it just seemed pointless. It would just make, it just wouldn't make sense. All right, let's take this from the store real quick. Give it a hope that that this one flies. Only 4 spots. It is 7 left. 7 left. Look at this. $64, 4 spots. Phil's Donruss #1. Grizzlies are your chase, and you got combos Knicks and Suns, Bulls and Heat, Nuggets and Hawks. Quality teams with the Knicks and the Bulls and the Heat. Really for that matter. Super win if you get the Grizzlies and whatever Morant I pull you. That I forgot to look at today too. I watched a little bit of basketball today for the first time. It was the Grizzlies and the Trailblazers, and I didn't see who won. Trailblazers won. Was kind of pulling for the Grizzlies. But that was the first time that I think that I really got to see that Morant kid. He's good. He's good. All right, we have broken the thing. 3 more now does it. We do 1 box of the 1 box of Donruss Choice. I've got a sealed case of it, so I can't even take it out to show you right now. But I mean, it's been good stuff to us. It's been good stuff to us. Nice parallels, nice autographs, nice low numbered stuff in it. I did see the Pelicans fired their coach, but I mean, who are they gonna bring in? Are they gonna pay Phil Jackson $87 million a year to sleep on the bench? Maybe. I mean, this is shocking to me. I mean, this is a solid deal. I mean, and Pelicans are a random. Pelicans are a random to the break. Can't even get Pelicans. I'm gonna give them to you. I'm gonna straight up give them to somebody, one person. And if you get get one of those combo spots, that's gonna be two spots for you. Joey, I am shocked. I am shocked. So have they figured out what the playoffs look like so far this year? Is it all set? I don't know. The NBA tweeted something like an hour ago with the with what looks like a thing set up here. Looks like the Bucks and the Magic perhaps playing. Pacers and Heat. Celtics and Sixers. Is that Raptors and Nets, maybe? Then you got Lakers, Blazers, Rockets, Thunder, Nuggets, Jazz, and Clippers and Mavericks. I mean, I would watch the Clippers Mavericks for Luka. I would watch the Pacers Heat for the Heat. I mean, it's sad that the Heat are gonna bounce Giannis. You know, we don't get to bounce him in the finals, but you know, it is what it is. It just is what it is. Kids Play, doing well. How are you doing? Got a couple of things going on tonight, new from last night. If you had any interest in optic football, I have slashed prices on that to try and get rid of it so that I can take that money to buy things that other people would be interested in. And I have done 1 box breaks of Donruss Choice with a Pelicans random to the break. Cheap, fun, interestingness. I'm looking at this right, am I? I mean, 2 autographs, 3 parallels, 5 exclusive rated rookies per box. You got the next day signature things. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. So what have you done with your Saturday, Kids Play? Anything exciting? All right, I will drop it down one more time. If there is no interest, I will put number 1 back in the store so that if you want some teams, you can go get them. But $64, 4 spots only. Phil's Donruss number 1. Got the Grizzlies, then combos for Knicks and Suns, combos Bulls and Heat, combos Nuggets and Hawks. Ugh, I hate yard work. Hate it. Just absolutely hate it. So I feel bad for you. But I got yard work to do tomorrow. All right, I'm gonna throw it back in the store then. If anybody wants to, just get straight up teams, you can do that. All right. It is back in. Ten cards. I'm trying to think how it breaks down. 10 cards, 2 autographs, 3 parallels, and then five rated rookies. If I remember right, the parallels are like to I think 99 and 35. I think the Reds are 99, the Blues are 35. It's been a little bit since I've opened this, but it's a chase. But I've made it as cheap a chase as humanly possible for such a thing. I'm trying to think, what are the... The Blues, the 30. Okay, yeah, the Blues I was sure were the 35, and the Reds I think are 99. And for the most part, I mean, we were pulling like 2 Reds and a blue out of most of the boxes, which was pretty fancy. We did pull a 101 out of the last the last break we did of it. Okay, what? Alright, so we got Matt, how are you doing? So that's one more. Let me just as I put it in, I must take it back out. Alright. One is out. Make sure nothing weird happens.
By the way, I will watch strictly because of the drama. Like that, they should start selling it. That this is you're here for the UFC. Doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. All right, one more does it. Then we've gotten some movement on draft. Things are looking up all of a sudden. Come on, Uno Mas. I'm very interested and excited to see what we can get out of this thing in a one box format. I mean, we may have a hot case. I don't know. We'll not know until we open it.
No, I know you want to do this. I know somebody wants to do this. Just swing in and grab that last one. Do that. Bowman's very fillable. I mean, really, all of the Donruss is getting low. I mean, halfway in all of them at least. So we can roll through all of the Donruss tonight. I could put more in then, and we can roll through that, and keep working in that fashion. One more, 64 per, 4 spots. 3 of the spots are combo spots. So the Grizzlies by themselves. Then you got the Knicks and the Suns, the Bulls, the Heat, the Nuggets, and the Hawks. I mean, with the Heat still in the playoffs. Are the Nuggets still in the playoffs too? Did I say Nuggets? I do not remember. Come on, one more does it. One more. We could try out the new record system on XSplit if we get to do such a thing. I wonder. Yeah, this is going to be weird. Come on. One more. The pills are starting to kick in, so it's just about party time. I'm gonna have to get water soon. Last spot mojo. That last spot could get you the Pelicans, could get you a next day autograph of Zion Williamson, possibly, or Jay Morant for that. I mean, for that matter, who knows? Who knows? We will only know when we get to open it, though. All right. Let's see. What foolishness can I tell you about? My daughter loves Play-Doh. I don't know if you have played with Play-Doh recently, like in the last 30, 40 years of your life. It's kind of entertaining. It's a little bit like meditative almost. The playing with the Play-Doh, making little shapes and donuts and snakes and balls and whatnot. I would recommend getting yourself a chunk of it. I would do it. But before you get the chunk, get into the Donruss. That's got to be first and foremost. Donruss first, then Play-Doh second. Oh, come on. Now Matt's already paid for it, so we have no choice but to break this thing now. We have no choice but to break it. So I gotta have one now. I've not ever done a refund, and I'm not sure how to even do it. I mean, so that's like going to be like an hour of our time with me figuring out how to do a refund. We can't have that. Not with all this stuff as close as it is. John, how are you doing today? a Donruss Choice Basketball 1-box break that has the Pelicans as a random. I've got a filler fill number 1 with 4 spots and one more. That's what I am working on right this second. Then we've got, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's close. Bowman is close. I expect to have that done tonight at some point. I have done I've slashed prices on Optic football to try and get that done and out with, so that I can just not have it in the store anymore. I mean that's what I got going on right now. John is going to be our superhero in this. John, I love you in a very manly way. Sweet. All right, we get to look at some Donruss early. Hopefully, find that some sweet pelicanness in it. Let's see. Yes, sir. There she be. And this is called... This is the hard part. Where's Donruss? This was 7, so it would be 8/22. Might be easier to look at it that way. That might be a that hurts, Zach. That's not pleasant. Yeah, I've personally never opened a first off the line product of any kind. Not of any kind at all. So, I mean, I'm going to have, there will be some new guy mojo working on that. All right, this is number 1. Okay. Let's see. Give me 1 second. Okay, Joey, not a problem. I'm trying to sort out a couple, 4 things here. Anyway, so that's fine. We'll get there. I'm gonna go ahead and do the thing, but I think I got this sorted out. Okay, that's a SWAT in the Shoho. But whatever. Come on. I'm just gonna do the first teams, I think, in this. All right, hang on. There was. I'm not sure if this thing works. Is this gonna be right? Hopefully, maybe, probably. Yeah, it's still showing up. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's do a filler. Let's do. Is this thing full screen? I guess it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. 4, an easy number to do. The only thing is let me know if this sounds weird on this one, because like I said, there was an update and some things changed. I want to make sure that it didn't affect this setup too. All right, teams, and again, there are combos there. I'll get that taken care of. 2, 3, and 4 times. Nuggets on top, Grizzlies in the 2 hole. And then 4 times here, 2, 3, and money shot 4 times. Zach on top, John on bottom. Okay, so the Bulls get the Heat. The Nuggets get the Hawks. And the Knicks get the Suns. So it should look like this. I'm just going to assume that nobody wants to trade anything. Just going to make that assumption. So come back this way for a second. All right, let me grab this. Make sure we got all our teams, because that would be awkward. 58. Yeah, 29 and the Pelicans. Gotcha. Double check it. Anyway, I hope to go at least a couple of years before somebody says to me, Jason, the Bucks are on there twice. I would like it to go at least a year before that happens. All right, I gotta get. Hang on. Let's just put you back over here. I'm gonna do you later anyway. Oh, still need the dice. All right, now this is, they've moved the record thing, so let's hope that this is the right thing. Hey, everybody. Gonna be serious with you. Welcome. We're gonna do a 2019 20 Donruss Choice Basketball one box break. The Pelicans are gonna be random off to people that got into said break. So come in this direction and let's see what we've got. Okay, so I got to do random first of all. Shaky. 6 is going to be our random number for the Pelicans. Top spot after 6. We're I mean, I did people on this one, so it's it is what it is. Whatever. All right. Top spot after 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 times. Will Clark. Congratulations. Now, get your team list together so that you may enjoy that. Okay. Anybody want to give me a number 1 through 20? 1 through 20, any number will do. $14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Everything's good, right? Okay, we will start off with the Celtics. Kemba Walker, 72 out of 99, red parallel. Then we'll go Pelicans, not the Pelican we're looking for, but 29 out of 35, Alexander Walker in blue. A Hawks Chandler Parsons to 99. I get to say it with it actually being without me having to just randomly make it up. Kiki! Oh, Kiki. To 99 Rookie Dominators, autograph for the Magic. I almost got slightly excited on this when I saw an old man and Celtics. This is Dave Cones to 99. Now your rookies, a Jordan Poole for the Warriors. Jarrett Culver, Timberwolves. A Darius Garland for the Cavaliers. Yeah, Hassan or Matisse Thybulle for the Sixers. Sorry, I don't know why I started going white side there. It's weird. And it ends with a Laker, Horton Tucker. I mean, the Kiki, not bad. Not a terrible box. I mean, terrible for some folks, but not too bad. Where's my mouse thing? All right. Thank you, everybody. I'll get this right out to you. I don't know. Maybe not, Joey. I don't know. Maybe not. Let's come back this way. Let me put this stuff up. I mean, listen. I mean, let's be real. With 10 cards, it's not an easy one. It's not an easy one to do, and I mean, you know, they've got, you know, they know who to short print in this thing, so it's tricky. It's hard. I mean, you've been kind of lucky on who you've gotten. Just, you know. I mean, basically, I think you picked the wrong box. I mean, is what I'm going to say. Is what I'm going to say. The problem is, you just picked the wrong box. I know. I mean, you listen. You took it. You did it for the team. You did it for the team.
Has there been conversations with the veterans on the team? I would assume that Matt Patricia would come to you and talk to you.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink of water real quick, and then I'm gonna see if we can't fill Bowman draft number 11 and do that while maybe some spots get tagged in Donruss 2. I'll get that fixed up as well. So, un momento. Alright, loaded up, ready to go now. Ready to go. Alright, let me fix this real quick then. I think. Let's do it this way.
But the false positives, is that talked about in there? Or is it kind of just like a, have they talked about the false positive, or is that something that, because in your, starting quarterback, stud quarterback, Matt Stafford, who has family and a wife who's potentially immunocompromised, that's a massive.
Alright, 2 should be up there looking right. I think there's 12 left in that. 11 left. All right, Nixon dose gone. Looking for more Barrett. I will do my best to provide that. Ow. Close the tab instead of moving it. Okay. I'm pretty sure, I mean, since we are so active right now, that this is going to be a grand slam home run walk-off type of deal. All right, let's let this fly. 128 per 6 spots, 2 teams per spot. We'll be done in snake draft style. We still got the Reds in there. I will provide you with at least one Lodolo refractor autograph. Rockies, Angels, Blue Jays, Red Sox, Pirates, Athletics, Cubs, Brewers, Astros, Indians, Royals. I mean, Astros really the only terrible squad in there. Everybody else is it's fine. I want to remove it from the store because I'm supposed to in any fashion, so I will take it out for the foreseeable couple of minutes while this filler gets moving. People start loving it, enjoying it, caressing it even. So Joey, any idea who? I mean, have you heard if the Pelicans have anybody in mind to take over the coaching business? John down for 2. That gets us a whole big chunk of the way there. I hope that I will be able to procure more Bowman, but you never know when it's going to be the last case that you're going to have. Sadly, because at some point there just will be no more sealed cases of 2019 Bowman draft. At some point, there will just be none. So let's give that some consideration when jumping into this thing. I'm gonna move this and get this out of my way. I mean, It'll be huge names in a couple of years. I mean, like, it's list. I mean, it's full listed at 768. I mean, I could. I don't want to, but for you, I mean, I do have 700 if you want to kill it.
It's just a different world. Darius Butler says it changes the map. Do you think with Ron Hubbard a couple years better than it was beforehand?
No question. There were times in Cleveland I remember Ron coming in and he was like,
I don't have as much toy room as I would like to have.
3 or 4 like really life-changing concussions, and this guy is one of the toughest football players, one of the toughest guys I've ever been around, just in terms of how he throws his body around. He put himself through a lot of football.
Kids play. Every Bowman has big names in it. Has huge names, huge, or who will be huge in 2 or 3 years. Once they wreck the majors. I mean, these are the 18-year-old, 16, 17-year-old kids.
Honestly, I've heard about it. I've heard these whispers. How is it?
Again, you will never trick me into
Your family would kill you. Your family would be so upset. But that TB12 thing seems like it's really working for Tom. I always wondered if his teammates and friends was like, hey, why don't you give this a go? We'll see if we can happen. You just didn't stick with it.
Yeah, John, I was not trying to offend you with such a pittance of a discount, but I just cannot. I just don't have it to give away where I still have money to ship this stuff to you. No, this one's Adley Rushman for the Orioles, and I'm always going to offer the best that I can do. All right? I mean, as long as you understand, I'm not trying to be an a-hole or something to you. Rushman, Vaughn for the White Sox, Riley for the Tigers. I'm trying to think who else is in there. There's a lot of names that people think are going to be good. And that's what it is. I mean, it's worth getting into. You just never know. You just never know. Yeah, I'm praying that I will have gotten through enough stuff to be, graced with a case or two of 2020. But I mean, have you seen like what it's already selling for, like pre-sale on Blowout? It's insane. Let's see if they even have it up. Yeah, I mean $31.50 for a jumbo case. $32 for super jumbo.
I was enjoying it a lot. But exactly. But I did not want to have you touch the ball because you were a fearless dude. The biggest thing, a lot of people think.
Yeah, I mean, it's if you can get it. I mean, if you can get it at a good price. I mean, the good price is the problem.
Obviously, they have to be able to catch the ball, but you were just a fearless son of a bitch, and I hate.
I mean, and they're doing. Oh, that's 2020. I mean, well, 2020 they've actually dropped price on. Now I don't remember it being $47.50, but it's down to $4,100 for just straight 2020. Bowman. I just love draft. It's because there's potential there, and I love the people that like Bowman for some reason. There's a couple of guys that just get like very involved in like the statistics, looking at the players, like the whole deal. And it's amazing to me. For me, it's draft, regular, and Chrome in that order. But I like all three. Zach, I'm with you. I am with you on that. Yeah, what is this?
I've told the story a couple times, so it's worth noting again. Shane Fleckler came up to me before the game, but he said, "You play Chief yet?" I said, "No."
I mean, who do they keep out?
Tyreek Hill will just take that thing out of there. Danny, have an incredible season, man. Good luck up there. I appreciate you joining us. Thanks, pal.
Yeah, Chrome's kind of a fun one because it's internationals, it's a lot of traded guys, stuff like that. So I mean that's a fun one too.
Ladies and gentlemen, two-time Super Bowl champ and stud, Danny Evans. Thank you, Danny. Appreciate you, man.
But I mean if they stick traditional, then they'll keep out this Heston Kerstad. I'll have to. I might even watch like videos of these guys whose names I cannot pronounce to learn exactly how to pronounce them for this year. I will remind everyone that we do have a filler running here. 128 per, 6 spots. You're gonna get 2 teams. We'll do it snake draft style. I need 4 more to make that happen.
I changed the formation, so now somebody can do it. And I was like, wait, this seems like this is directly at me. So then I had to start learning how to run opposite directions while facing this way. Because no return is much better than any chance of a return. Because those returners back there are assholes. All right, how's that?
6'5", 230. My goodness.
Offense side of the ball, you can't change. As soon as you change,
That's big.
you see the refs go like this, and that means that they can cover up your center, which means they can just debo him right into your chest if they want to. Because they made a lot of rules to protect the snapper. Had me at least off the shoulders, can't touch him while his head is down. And then as soon as I started doing that, they were like, "Oh, well, that's changed the formation." Yeah, it was probably Walt Anderson. Quarterbacks didn't. Probably. Come on. Yeah, but you can line up over the center. That's why if you
I don't think I'm gonna make it to 6'5". I mean, I'm still growing a little bit.
that is the formation. So you'll see some PPs, personal protectors, go up, and they'll just walk back and forth like this until they know which side they have to be on. And then as soon as they stop, that's the formation. And then if they are to move again, you'll see the refs go like this, and that makes the center to just get absolutely deep. So it's a big deal. And I think
Wait a minute, is this?
change kickoff rules,
I don't know.
onside
All
rules.
right, 4 more. Phil Bowman.
48 minutes after the hour, this is the Pat Mike Show. We're back.
He is highly rated. Kids play. He was one of those that got paper pulled for in 2020 Bowman, and that's a big thing, pulling paper. That's where it means that you've made it, or you're or at least people think you're going to if I'm taking paper out.
Safest place in America right now. Holy hell. All right, everybody smile. Try not to fuss still. Hey, safe travels. We appreciate the hell out of all.
Dude, 6'5", 230, playing like 16. I mean, high school baseball. Like, goodness gracious. Or you probably never play high school. I mean, by that time you've moved on to Dominican Summer League or something. Okay, all right. So I guess I will put draft back into the store. Let anybody with interest go about just grabbing some squads, and we'll continue to hang out. What, John? You and I are the only ones on the same page as far as draft goes. Only ones on the same page. I mean, there's always nice color. It's a pleasant. Bowman is a pleasant thing to open. It really is. Sorting it, not so much so, but opening it is a joy. For those that open personal cases, like how do you like sort as you go, or do you do it similar to like how I do, where you just like the paper goes together, the chromes go together, the refractors go together, the autos go together? Like I always wonder, like how I would do it if I was opening a personal case for just for myself. I mean, it makes the most sense, Zach. It makes the most sense. I would probably take, would go about it slower, if I was doing it myself. But that's the dream one day to just have a case all myself. I'm still want to find. And it'll have to be in draft. Like find a Florida guy that I like, and then chase his rainbow. I don't even look. The small problem has been that Florida's been so good at baseball that their players are too good. They're too expensive. Let's see, did anybody? Let me see if I can look at this. Yeah, they don't really have. There's nobody this year in Florida. Couple of pitchers that I'm not interested in. Yeah, I mean, I definitely would. I think I would definitely pick out to, you know, probably go through the paper as I was doing it. I mean, the big ones always do. I mean, he's already listed as a top 10 prospect by MLB. You know, which is, you know, not easy to do when you've just been drafted. So, dude must be real. I remember the name. I almost want to. Was he? I know. I almost want to say, and I could be wrong, but I mean the name just seems so familiar that like 20 would it have been like 2018, 2016, like Leaf perfect game, like when they, you know, like when they're, you know, like 13-year-olds. Let me see if he had. If he was in one of those. No, no, it doesn't look familiar. Could be wrong. Yeah, but I don't know. The card doesn't look familiar. Like I don't think it was 2016 that I like. There was one of them that I opened like a fair bit of, but I think it might have been 2018. Maybe it's just like a weird name, so it sticks in your head. I don't know. I mean that could be it too. .23 homers in 2019. I mean, you know, if you like people that hit homers, I guess that's good. All right. Let's see any more. Well, I mean, with a name like Blaze Alexander, you have to sell well. I mean, you simply have to. There's no getting around that. Blaze Jordan, even better. I mean, the fact that two people decided to name their kid Blaze, and that also ended up being baseball players. That's pretty cray-cray. Everybody loves somebody that can hit dingers. can't say that I've ever hit a dinger myself. But it's, it is what it is. Alright, so that filler did not go. Shall we see? 500 feet at the age of 13. He's a thick boy. I see the home run derby popping back-to-back 500s. Interesting. Okay, so how else might we attack such a thing? Cheapen it up a little bit, maybe make some combo type action to see if that does anything. Made me more spots, but would also bring price down a little bit. What else we doing? Let's try. Alright, this is what is it? How many is it? Alright, this isn't terrible. This is not terrible. How about this? 84 per. We'll do it as 9 spots to fill 2019 Bowman Draft number 11 with A's and Royals as a combo, the Cubs and the Indians and the Brewers and the Astros. Cheapens it up. I mean, the spread out is still pretty solid. I think it. I feel like it works. This is Bowman number 11. Let's again yank it out of the store for a minute. So that no one may destroy this thing. I mean, you still got the Reds. I mean, you know I'm going to pull a Lodolo. You know I'm going to do it. At the very least, a blue Reese Hines. Probably. John wants to party with us. 7 more does it. Single teams are the Reds, the Rockies, the Angels, the Blue Jays, the Red Sox, and the Pirates. Not bad squads at all. Combos are, I mean, actually pretty decent. I mean, with, yeah, matching up, I mean, it works out about right. I would say quality. I mean, I'm a little bit biased, but that's okay. I did do myself a solid and clean up the house before I left, so I don't have to do that. later. I should come home to a pretty clean place. Oh, Bowman. I know it's sad that nobody wants to play with you. It's just me and John who are down to party with the Bowman. I mean, I can see what the Pelicans random would look like. Grizzlies still gonna hurt that a little bit. Boof. It's all right. We got time. I got time tonight. All right. What can I do? What can I do to be more entertaining? Okay. All right. All right. What do you got planned for tomorrow, John? Anything exciting? More sorting of cards, perhaps? Yeah, it rained here today quite a bit, but in the morning. It's hard to tell when it's going to come. Ooh, that if it were to rain all day tomorrow, I would not be mad because it would keep me from having to do the pressure cleaning. Let's see what it looks like on my side. Tomorrow's expected to feel like 106. That's good. 40% chance of rain. 40% chance of rain. On her estate. Oh, John, I did not know that. Ugh, that's got to be hard to go through. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, yeah, I won't even ask. I don't. No, I mean, how far are you to getting everything done? Or is it, or are you at the space that it just seems that it's like never ending? Because like when my dad died, like I tried to help my mom with some of that stuff, and it was just, it seemed like every time you did something, like you'd find 3 more things that like had to be done. You know, you did one of those things, and then 2 more other things like popped up out of nowhere. Yeah, I mean, if you're not, if there's not like a huge time, time constraint to get it done, then that's not bad. It doesn't overwhelm you if you can, say I just got to get 2 things done this weekend, and then you get your 2 things done, and you're not struggling to like get something half finished and then start something else and then have like 6 things that are partially done. Okay. All right, one more water trip. 1 second. Spill that all over the place. That would have been awkward. All right, looks like I can safely throw number 11 back in the store. I'm a little surprised that the Chrome Sapphire is going as slow as it is. I really kind of thought that it would get a little bit more love, because I mean the Sterling is, or the Sapphire is beautiful stuff. I'm this business with the post office. What do we think about this? Because this adversely affects me in a pretty significant way. Like the shipping delays, especially on priority mail, are bad. I mean, I got one that's what? Well, Shane, thank you. How are you tonight? This is crazy. This package I sent on the 4th. Took it to the post office on the 4th. The 5th it arrived at Opelika, which was, which is a dead hole for a black hole for packages. Then the 9th it said it was moving in transit to its next stop. And then today it updated that it's again leaving Opelika and is in transit to its destination. I mean, at least it got a scan. I mean, that's merciful that it's not completely lost, because that would have been terrible. All right, Lakers and Bulls in numero dos gone, and the Sapphire that I was just complaining about not getting enough love is starting to get some love. So Shane, how's your day been? That is actually, I mean, that's actually some very good news on that package, because while it is delayed, it is at least got another scan. Yeah, I got yard work to do tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to it. I seriously wish that I had just taken like the pressure washer with me and just done it at night when I got home. It would have been better to do it in the dark than at night. That's the thing. I left the pressure washer at my parents', or my wife's parents' house, because she was using it there, and I forgot about it. I don't have a key to get into their house after I leave here to even get it, and they will definitely be asleep. So it's all right. But I mean, I may consider doing that. Like if it's not, if it's not terrible, doing it. Tomorrow night, maybe. How does this stuff? I mean, I could really just, you know, tape a flashlight to my head and do it. I mean, it's probably enough light to do it anyway. No, whatever. It's not. It shall not be done today. All right. Shall we look at the Donruss number 2? We did Donruss number 1. Let's see. Well, yeah, this is. Oof. I mean, the Grizzlies make it tricky. I mean, let's try. How about this? $29, 9 spots to fill Donruss choice number 2. How's that sound? How's that tickle ye fancy? Pelicans are random, chasing the Grizzlies in the filler, and who knows what kind of magical awesomeness I might pull for you. Who knows? We don't know. We don't know, but I do know 2 things. At least one thing, I want that Bowman done tonight. I need the Bowman done tonight. Hang on, this is. Let me get this. I should have probably pulled this first, but. Oh, are you kidding me? Hang on now. As I go to take it out of the store, somebody's jumped in on it? Or did I just do something wrong? Did I not? I'm showing 9. What's... Yeah, hang on. Where am I missing one? Oh, I didn't see this. Yes. I mean, I really seriously doubt that it's going to change a whole lot. But let me redo it. Let me make it accurate. It should have 8. I believe it's 8. Grizzlies still there. Donruss choice 2. Yes. I just lose the Trailblazers. So now we would have 8 spots. I really, you know what, I will, for this I will honor it. Should be more, but I will go with 8. 29 per 9 spots. 8 spots, sorry. Change that. 8 spots fills Donruss choice number 2. That is accurate, and it is fully out of the store. So should be there. I mean, and I can't imagine there was anybody chasing the Timberwolves, who was the ones that I saw that got sold that I hadn't taken out. Or maybe John was chasing the Timberwolves. All right, that's 2. 6 more. We'll get us another box done. I will even pick the box this time. I let Joey pick the box last time. Well, I mean, not in particular Joey, but I let the room pick it. So now I'm just gonna pick it myself. Let me see. He did. Yep, he did. Okay, that's fine. 6 more. Second box. 2 autographs. 3 numbered parallels. 5 special fancy rated rookies. It is a treat to behold. Next day, autographs. We have not hit one of those yet. Honestly, the first box was a little underwhelming. Not terrible, but a little underwhelming. I mean, he had a Dave Cowens. Where's it, Cowens? I've always thought it was Cowens. Whatever. For the John goes for 5. Kids in for 1. No, John. I mean, I've got 8. Shane in for 1. You in for 5. Kids in for 1. That would take me down to 1. That would be the last spot if anybody is interested. I think that works that way. That would be 1 more. Am I looking at this wrong? I don't think so. Oh wait, no, yeah, Matt was into the last one. Not sure if he's into this one. Can't. I'm not gonna make those kind of assumptions. You know. All right, sweet. All right, so Shane will kill it then. Let me make sure here. All right, did I miss that one too? I gotta see if there's like some kind of a notification thing for this. Where did I miss that? Wait a minute. Hang on. Matt, something. Matt, I had to redo the filler because it was wrong. So I didn't have you in the second filler like once I relined it. So technically, I'll have to refund you for the $29. Shane, I mean, if you're sure, I mean, if you were just taking it for taking it to be a gentleman. I mean, it's up to you. I will refund Matt since it doesn't matter. I will leave that solely up to you. Bourbon Burns. Wait, so do you want the last one? Okay. All right. So I'll give Matt in for the last one. Thank you, Shane. That helps my life out. Let's get everybody for the number 2. This is 2019. How can I do this one easier? 8, 9. It should be 21, right? Yes. I found an easier way to find some of this stuff, apparently. I just have to do mental math, but that makes my life a little bit easier. Okay, that's done. This is thank you, John. Sweet. No, Matt, we got it sorted out. Shane was nice enough to help me out with it. Just since I relined it, I needed a fresh number was all. But we're okay. No, you are in this one. I get to drop a mod hammer too on Kids Play. That's always nice, always fun. I think I got everybody. Alright, one more. Let me look. No, I think I owe, hang on, 29 times 5, 145. I didn't. I owe you money. I think I owe you $9, John. Alright, I'll figure out how to get that money back to you. It'll actually be a nice a good test for me to figure out how a system refund works. See, I've screwed myself here because I generally just I don't even really look at the number. I just trust that you've done the math properly. If you get more than one spot, and I can't just do a quick times 2 situation. So now that I'm not doing the math, I'm gonna have to start doing the math to make sure. So no, John, I owe you $9. Mod hammer. There we go. is the filler fast. Okay, John, I can do that. I can that I know how to do. 6 will be our random number. Alright, so we'll go, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, that's right. So 6 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 times. I really should have done it the other way first, so that you would know what. Well, it'll be more. There'll be more tension for me to get the thing put together. So if you don't remember exactly where you were for where the Wizards or for where the Grizzlies will be. 6 times. We shot 6 times. All right. Grizzlies in the 7 hole. So let's see where that leaves us. 7 hole, John. And this is what it looks like if you have desires to move anything anywhere. I will allow it. For right now, I'm gonna live on the assumption that it's not getting changed. Okay, looks clean. All right, so we'll say that we're sticking with it. Okay. Let's do this thing. You know, I should have checked that recording to make sure that thing did work. I mean, before anything weird happens. It's tonight sometime. Yeah. Probably right. Hey, everybody. Garby Jesus with you. Welcome. It is time to do a 2019-20 Donruss Choice. 1 box PYT with a Pelicans random to the break. Come on. Alright, let's roll some dice. 4, I believe that was, maybe was that our last random number 2 for the first one? Let's find out. Oh, yeah, I know that's what I needed to do. I'll fix that in a second. So this is everybody involved. 4 times, top spot gets the Pelicans. 1, 2, 3, and money shot 4 times, going to John. All right. John with the Pelicans. So then this is. What your teams look like. I will pick the box this time to make it not more interesting, but just because I'm going to pick it. I'm going to pick you. Decided on you. And we'll do the white knife. Everything as it should be. I think everything is how it should be. All right, we will start with the Thunder SGA to 99. Nice one for the Lakers. LeBron to 35. Yes, I did do the random. Everybody saw that, right? I'm not losing my mind, am I? Got a Isaiah Thomas to 99 for the Wizards. First autograph is going to be a Brandon Clark for the Grizzlies. Right team. Would have liked the other one, but it's all right. And an Isaiah Roby for the Mavs. And we have got base cards for Carson Edwards of the Celtics. A Jalen McDaniels for the Hornets. Jerome Suns. I like the mosaiciness of this stuff. Waiters for the Celtics, and a Goga for the Pacers. Two rookie autographs. A nice LeBron to 35 for the Lakers. Not a bad box. Thank you, everybody. Gets dropped to you. And I forgot I wanted to. Should have this up on here. Yeah, sure thing. Goga for the Pacers. Rookies. Goga for the Pacers. Sherman Waters Celtics. Jerome Suns. A McDaniels for the Hornets. And a Carson Edwards for the Celtics. Red to 99. And Isaiah Thomas for the Wizards. And a SGA for the Thunder. A nice LeBron blue to 35 for the Lakers. And two autographs, Roby Mavericks and Clark Grizzlies. Who had the Mavericks? I don't remember. That's all right. You can come back this way now. At least I didn't. At least I didn't go you straight hitless. Didn't do that. Got you something out of one box. All right, let me put this up. Okay. I am still going to try to do Bowman again and see what happens with it. I will move this over. pretty sure that this is now number 3. Should be right. Not Kids Play. There is not. I just, being as new as I am and as on tight of a budget as I am on, like trying to provide fair prices for this stuff what I can. I got no new guy stuff, but once I get things locked in and doing well, then there's going to be an old guy code that I'm going to go through all the OGs, send them out special little something. I just got to get a little bit more on my feet. Only been just past a month actually. Just past a month. Okay, so that's there. Let's see. Maybe somebody jumped in here. Yeah, no. I mean, please, by all means. I mean, I have the ability to do it. I definitely have the ability to do it. I just gotta. I mean, I don't want to charge more, and then give you a discount, because it just seems like it's adding like an extra step, kind of. All right, let's try draft 11 again. I'm still. I mean, I still feel good about this one. I mean, because I can't. The other one just did not. I mean, it requires fewer people, so maybe. Let's give it a try. About 124 per 6 spots. Dude, it's 2 teams per spot. Snake draft to fill Bowman number 11. It's only 6. Take it out of the store fast. So I mean, we can't. Once we get into it, we can't be filler busted. Come on, I can't go the weekend and not finish the Bowmans. That is a streak that I do not want to have. Must fill Bowman tonight. I mean, if I got to stay all night to get it done, then that's just what I got. That's what I got to do. I mean, again, Reds are still in there, good squad. Rockets are still in there, good squad. There's some good teams still available. Thank you for your begrudging spot, Joey. I appreciate it. I'll take it. I don't. At this point, I don't care. Well, thank you. Come on. Oof.
U.S. News and World Report named the best overall home security in 2020. Try SimpliSafe today at simplisafe.com/pat. Free shipping and
Come on, 5 more. 5 more. I've got a full front room for you. full queen size bed. Attached private bath for when you do get kicked out. 5 more, and she'd do it. Well, I mean, technically the cats live in it, but I mean, they're I can move them into the front room. Seriously, this Bowman we're talking about. This might be the last case of Bowman that ever gets opened, even. I had a roommate that had a boxer one time. Was a super sweet dog. I think it was stupid, but it was a very, very sweet dog. I think it ended up getting stolen even from the guy. Yeah, see, this one was not so much, but again, it was a sweet dog. Come on, 5 more to fill Bowman. You're gonna get 2 teams per deal per spot. I mean, so if you take 2 spots, that's 4 teams. Fills Bowman, ends it. It will take me less than 1 hour to Joey, I guess it's just you and me that have the love for the Bowman right now. I mean, I think missing Shark Week to be here. Well, I am recording all of it. It's still I could be watching old shows live. It's slowly getting there. It's slowly getting there. I kind of thought that it would go a little bit quicker than it has, but it's getting some traction. I think it just needs like 2 more spots taken out of it to convince the folks that were on the edge to do it. The new stuff, probably not Kids Play. They don't give me the new stuff because I'm too new. I've heard the Chronicles Chronicles is rough. Because I've never been a particular fan of it, but somebody was telling me that the basketball, like, they actually did, like, some nice things with it. Ooh. The Prism update was what I was trying to get to. That they did that in there, so like Kendrick Nunn's got a Prism card now and some stuff like that. Come on, one more now is all I need to do a sweet case of Bowman. Only one, and we do it. One more, and she's finished. Then, I mean, my dreams have been met for the day, and anything else we do is just fun and gravy. I need to be top loading sweet Bowman cards, moving paper stacks, moving chrome stacks, looking at the fancy shiny refractors of various folks. One more does it. Oh, uno mas. One more. No chrome baseball. No. Come on. One more. Last spot. Who wants to sweep down and do this for the brand, for the team, for the Bowman? So good, so nice, so much color, and technically I still have a $500 Superfractor bounty on that thing too. So not only would you get yourself a Superfractor, but on top of that, I would give you $500, which is, I mean, crazy because I've already ruined myself with a couple of these bounty deals. Come on, one more. One more. Only one. Only one. I don't know. Oh, hang on. Let me try something. Let's try it. Let's try this. All right, I have sent a text out that maybe we'll see if maybe I can pop this last one off. Hopefully. Give me a minute. Hold on. I got too many notes going on here. I gotta figure a bunch of stuff out. I did get a bunch of stuff sorted today, so I mean I'm still probably looking at like a Tuesday ship. But one thing I have decided, like anything that ends up going in a priority box that gets mailed out, I'm just going to send UPS instead. I can't trust the post office anymore, which makes me very sad. I mean, I need them to fix the post office, whatever it takes. Fix it, make it better. Just blindly give them money. I don't care. Let's march on Washington if we have to. Kind of a situation. No one agrees with me on this one. Post office is an institution. That's what I'm saying. 124. Only there's one more. Only one. Like a no more after this. If I'm not being not being clear about things. It's Bowman. It's me opening Bowman. I mean, that in itself brings joyousness and to all. I mean, who doesn't? I mean, I'll even let you pick the color of the razor that I use to open the boxes if that will change something. I'll let the last person pick the color. I got pink one, I got a white one, and I got a blue one. If I had $124, I would be in on this in a second, but I do not have $124 because I owe the federal government a crap ton of money. One more. Come on. Somebody wants to do this. Somebody wants to do it. I mean, I could offer up naming rights. Mike! Oh, you're the best! You're the best! Thank you, Mike. Well, it's kind of a... I mean, it's... I don't know, that's not gonna auto-zoom. I mean, it's... I'll show it. I mean, I'll show it to you in some other... Well, that's weird. That got creepy. I mean, it's... I mean, more of a... I'd say more of a robin's egg. It's definitely not navy. I mean, I guess you could almost go like a tealish, but I have some color blindness, so that's that's to be said. And John, don't forget to take $9 off of whatever you end up sending, which I'll actually check the math on that. Mike, how are you doing this evening? What are you up to? I mean, I'm not for this one. I'm gonna say I'm not too proud to beg. All right, 29, 13 should be like 17, right? Maybe in the draft. Is it no? No, it's gonna be less than that. 17. I found it, number 11. I mean, I do watch more interior decorating, like HGTV shows than I should. But I'm not a good one. All right, now I just gotta get Mike the Super and the 500. Easy enough. Easy enough. Let me finish this. get rid of that. I can put that there. Why is that? I guess that works out. Whatever. Okay. I better not have lost Joey. That's gonna be heartbreaking if he disappeared. Joey, are you still here? I will text his. Okay. All right. No, as long as you're still here, that's fine. That's fine. I just didn't know if maybe you had, your wife had caught you or something. That's okay. Weird. Brandon, how's it going? It's looking. Looks right on mine. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, whatever. Alright, let's move this way. Alright, let's do a filler, shall we? A fun snake draft of good hotness. 5 will be our number. Got the shakes a little bit. Maybe I need some sugar or something. Alright, this should be right for 6, I think. 6 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, and then we're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the money shot 5 times. Joey on top. This only matters once I open the stuff. Don't get too excited just yet. I gotta open this thing first. Alright, so then that would be John, Mike, John. Did you not want the first choice? I guess if we trade spots around if you're interested. I mean, we have, but I mean, it's, you know, it's different times and stuff. The Reds. Is this cut off for anybody else? I'm seeing. The Reds, Rockies, Angels, Blue Jays, Red Sox. All right, that makes sense. It's sensible. Put this up, and I think I will go with the robin's egg. Wait, maybe. I'll crack that thing open. Alright, I'm gonna grab a Pepsi real quick while John makes his choices. Okay. Angels, bold choice. But I'll allow it. Blue Jays, fair enough. And the Red Sox, interesting. You can go ahead and check off that Noah Song auto. Mike, now you've been left with a difficult decision. Rockies have been shunned here for unknown reasons. Do you jump on the press? All right, you do. Definitively, I like it. Not even messing around with it. Pirates. Cubs, all right, the Schrumpf. Probably gold paper for them, I think. I mean, I know who I would pick. Mike, what do you think? This one is a little tricky. Ooh, Raul, what's the Robert up to? If I click on him, Fred, I'm not sure where it's going to jump to. I can just do it this way. $28.75. Let's see if there's going to be a run on that. You know, there's got to be at least 5 people who are looking to try and pop that thing off, snipe that thing. At least 5. John, who do you not want? This is going to be easier this way. I mean, do I just go ahead and give Joey the Astros? He's hot. There are people very interested in that guy. I wonder if he follows his own card market. I mean, because if he did, it would probably put so much pressure on his shoulders that he would crumble. Knowing what people were paying for, you know, non-autoed stuff of his. Yes to the Astros, or him crumbling under the pressure of knowing what his cards are selling for currently. Bruce rolls in. Okay. Fair enough. All right. Thank you. Let's get rid of this. Let's check. Okay, well, I can now remove this comfortably. Thank you. Thank you and goodbye. Let me hope that this is all accurate. Again, we've not had any devastating type mistakes yet, but that doesn't change anything. It's well, you sent me a Trinity patch of Robert? If you did, I still have it. Alright, let's just make sure the teams are square. No weird cells. Nope, looks right. Looks right. I think I will be digging through some stuff when I get home, if that's the case. All right, Mike. Technically, you have the choice of pink, white, or robin's egg. And this is. think about it while I start this thing. Okay, we should be ready. Yes, I believe. Hey, everybody! Garbage Suits with you. Welcome. Oh, it's time. Thankfully, to a couple of very lovely people helped me finish this one out. A 2019 Bowman Draft Jumbo full case PYT number 11. If you could come swing over this way. All right, hang on. And I'll go with the blue. We'll go with the Robin's egg since we... Oops. Hold on. What did I just do? Oh. Hang on. What was it? Yeah, I guess if you like fancy things. Only if you like nice things. I think at this time I want to keep the autographs clean. So I'm just going to go box by box. Why, yes. I did remember to do it. Well, I mean, start off first card out. Adley Rutschman Chrome. First Chrome card. Not a terrible way to start things out. I mean, I'll take it. Sparkles for Evan White of the Mariners. Gold shimmer. Should have some ink on it. It is the Braves, Braden Shoemake. Mike with a little something something on the Bravos. How is Braden in the top 100 tier yet? I mean, first round pick. 6'4", 190, born in 97. Alejandro Kirk in sky blue for the Blue Jays. Sky Blue Tim Tebow to $4.99 for the Mets. Thank you, Tebow. Nunez, base autograph for the Miami Marlins. Blue Ryan Weathers for the Padres, refractor to 150. Padres. A blue Eric Yang paper for the Reds. So that we start the Reds hit train already. Don't sleep on Yang. He's dedicated to his craft. th anniversary, Vaughn. Should have one more autograph. It's purple refractor, I don't know. And it is autographed. Michael Bush. $250 for the Dodgers. Which I forget which one is the bigger Dodger, the Bush or the Hose? I think it's the Hose. Hoyce, maybe. Anything with his face on it is of high quality. And a future franchise for the Dodgers in gold. 20 out of 50. With the aforementioned folks. Alec Marsh, sky blue refractor for the Royals. And I need turds. Hang on. Alright. I in fact did make a box, so we are square there. I was prepared for this eventuality. Alright, no box topper. No box topper. I don't hate a box topper. I'm just not a fan of it. It's too box toppy. Franco 30th anniversary. Those are a little hard to come by. I'm not sure what they do on the secondary and tertiary market. Logan Wyatt, Giants autograph. Wrong way. Purple paper, it appears, upcoming for Cairo Indians. Christian Cairo. So we are, I mean, I think I know what the record is, but I'm not gonna jinx it at this point. It's too far away to, all right, your case hit is the Diamondbacks, Brennan Malone. 242 out of 250. Love a product that puts a case hit together. Just love it. How can you not love it? I mean, really. How I say. Gold paper, it appears. For Ryan Weathers of the Padres to 50. 15 out of 50 potential jersey number, I suppose. I think they should put the number on all fronts of baseball jerseys so it's easier to identify jersey numbers when I'm breaking. Makes more sense, yeah, to make my life easier. What if I'm missing a jersey number eBay 101? Kokanowitz for the Angels to 250 in purple refractor. A Callahan for the Reds, refractor autograph to 499. Seeing some nice color. The names are what should be popping out next. Still looking for that super. Need to give away $500. Would be entertaining. Christian Robinson, green refractor, Arizona Diamondbacks. Hoist, $4.99, Dodgers, sky blue paper. Digigas, Rays, sky blue refractor. and cleanup. The other thing I appreciate out of Bowman is not a whole bunch of fluff space in their boxes. Like, they could have turned this into something the size of a small car if they really wanted to. Another Wander 30th anniversary. George Kirby, Mariners, $4.99 sky blue paper. And autograph, refractor style for the Kansas City Royals, Alec Marsh. Do you think that they should make Kansas City change the name because, you know, Royals is too imperialist? Yeah. We live in a democracy. Orange, looks like paper. Another Adley Chrome. And it is for Ryan Costello of the Twins, 14 out of 25. Black. Autographed 75 for another shoemake for the Braves. Now we're running we're just being crazy. A gold wave and a black for Braden. Come on. Now, if I hit the shoemake super, we'll know things are all crazy in this world. Purple Connor Capel paper for the Cardinals. More Rushman branded items. And a Tyler Baum, Oakland Athletics autograph. Mike's starting to win a quantity-based quantity-based attack on this. Orange Refractor. Gomez of the Rays. Finish it proper like. Sky blue refractor for Andrew Schultz of the Phillies. And let's move this box off. One more and we will be halfway through. Three more autographs of goodness. Oh, wait. What will they be? What will they be? Oh, Rushman 30th anniversary. Trilolo for the Pirates. First moment autograph. I thought it would have been a Ciani, really, from the Pirates, but Triolo is what I got. And there's two more autographs in the first half of the 2019 Bowman baseballs. Losi, Cardinals, purple paper to 250. Acevedo, sky blue for the Yankees. Refractor. Otherwise, it would be numbered because it would be paper. If you know what I'm saying, I think you do. Zephyrhahn for the Red Sox. Again, thought it would have been a song. So I know the teams that are going to hit, just not necessarily the players. Looks like some blue paper upcoming for Disobel Arias, Texas Rangers. Disobel? Morales, purple refractor for the Padres. Corbin Carroll, Diamondbacks, sky blue. I think we should probably have a numbered autograph left in this thing. Blue refractor. Blues are my favorites. And it is a Detroit Tigers. eBay 101 even. 1 out of 150 for Nick Quintana. I mean, Riley Green would have been preferable. But a eBay 101 blue is an eBay 1 of 1 blue, regardless of how you spin it. Gilliam, Sparkles for the Yankees. Shine like the night. Sparkles. Cower, $4.99 paper for the Kansas City Royals baseball organization. And that has gotten us halfway through there. I mean, there's still half as much gloriousness to be had. I wish it was just like an endless case of Bowman. That would be something nice. Here we go, yeah. Here we go, yeah. I think now since I'm doing this myself, I may have to start a recycling program for all this cardboard. The boxes I reuse all of those for shipping, but like these Bowman boxes, I could recycle those. Blue shimmer for Brandon Williamson, Seattle Mariners baseball organization. 102 out of 150, not jersey number, not even close. A lot of color in this. Really. I know some of the names have not been what you would hope for, but the color has been very, very good. I predict an orange autograph before this is all said and done. What a green Nova for the Astros paper. Axis Ray's autograph. Every break I pull one of his, I say I'm going to look up exactly how to say his name find him on the YouTube and listen to some announcer say it, and I never do. Doxicus is what is my guess, but it is Rays. Rays up the jungle. Purple Riley Green to 250. Well, Joey, I think it might have been a record. I think it might be a record. 31 minutes without anybody saying a single word during a break. You broke the streak at 31 minutes. At least I know the chat works. Trilolo Sky Blue $4.99 for the Pirates. Weird. Vince Fernandez, $2.50 for the Rockies, purple paper. Corbin Carroll, refractor autograph for the Diamondbacks. 81 out of 499. Come on, I'd like to see a red. Honestly, don't really want to see a super. I mean, I want to see one, but I really don't want to have to pay for one. Grow Shands, Blue Jays, Sky Blue. All right, 3 more boxes, 9 more autographs. Still potential, still time. If you have not hit, I will try and make you hit. I'll hit you. No box topper. Well, that's good news. Green refractor, Ryan Garcia of the Texas Rangers. I haven't seen him in a long time. Like a long time. Gorski Pirates purple refractor autograph. He does. I'm thinking about the right guy, right? Like helicopter work for the Army or something. Well, yeah, I mean, if I see one, I will do it. I try. I mean, if I see one of the top 5 or 6 guys, I will. Yeah, that's. I think the last time. I mean, I think he was just getting was getting ready to get married or something. Tyler Baum, green paper for the A's. Well, if you talk to him again, tell him I say hello. Finish your stack, Jason. Finish your stack. Hanglin, Brewers, Sky Blue, $4.99. I mean Royals. I say Brewers. Matt, how are you doing today? Everything going swimmingly for you, I hope. Antoine Kelly for the Brewers. Ooh, maybe I got some premonition going on. I'm seeing autographs before they even come out. Blue, I think that's, I can't tell, is that blue refractor, but who knows. Debbie Garcia for the Yankees. It is a blue refractor. Sky Blue, Jomani Jones for the Angels. It's a refractor. Young Rangers 30th anniversary. Tolia Rockies refractor autograph to $4.99. Rushman refractor. Not terrible. Not a terrible. A Rushman draft pick breakdown. Refractor version of the Adley Rushman draft pick breakdown, 129 out of 250. I gotta go to the eye doctor at some point. My vision's getting, I know I need to change the prescription in my contacts. Been worried he's going to tell me that I need like bifocals or something. Because I sometimes have some trouble seeing things very close. All right, 2 more 6 autographs. Can I provide you with what it is you want and desire? No loader Daytona. That's a C.J. Abrams 30th anniversary, right? Yeah, I'm still debating on that, John. I mean, at this point, I feel I'm seriously just thinking going like just full hippie. I'm just letting it grow down to my butt. Lipsus, another tiger that we did not want for the Tigers. Yeah, I mean, believe me, it's a pain to wash. It's a pain to dry. I'm not in love with it. I've seen like some eye doctors doing like visits where like they don't even like they're not even in the room, like telehealth things. Canon Sky Blue for the Red Sox, which I mean how they do that I don't exactly know. Ryan Garcia, Rangers, purple paper to 250. Green Cantorino for the Twins. 73 out of 99. Really, we have had more color than is to be expected out of a Bowman Jumbo case. Sparkles, Chris Murphy for the Red Sox. Blue, that is paper, I do believe, though. For Jake Sanford of the Yankees. Rushman Chrome. Purple Vince Fernandez of the Rockies, refractor to 250. Yeah, he didn't even really want to get into this thing, but he has slowly been accumulating the stuff, Michael. Oh, Schrumpf for the Cubs. I called that one. It's an Easy one to call usually. How are you doing tonight, Michael? Swaggerty Pirates, $4.99. You jinxed yourself on that one, Joey. Gunnar Henderson, sky blue for the Orioles. I mean, there's two chrome cards. All right, last box. We need the super to give away the super bounty. We need some stuff for a couple of people to make them happy. No box topper in this case. So 11 cases and 2 box toppers so far. Okay. Last box. Not too bad. It's been a weird night. It started off a little bit slow, but you know, we have gotten through. A Blaze Alexander to $4.99 for the Diamondbacks. Espino Sparkles for the Cubs. Indians, I mean. Sorry, Indians. Use your words. Yeah, well, there was only the one questionable autograph so far. Couple of Wander 30th anniversaries. I think maybe a Wander refractor or two. Another Quintana for the Tigers. That's getting silly now. It's getting silly. Tyler Callahan for the Reds. Sky blue refractor. Two autographs left. Still looking for... I claimed there was going to be an orange one in this one too, but I have not seen that yet. Sparkles autograph for Shunk of the Rockies to 71. Aaron Shunk. I like that. I mean, I like the Sparkles autos too. They're sparkly. Yeah, I mean, the big ones have been tough. Baylor for the Phillies, blue refractor. I mean, 11 cases. I did have one case, I think, that had two greens in it. I think two Rushman autographs, maybe. I don't think I had a single Andrew Vaughn autograph in 11 cases, which is kind of shocking. Driscoll purple refractor for the Padres. Triple A Day 30th anniversary. Yeah, if we had to declare winners, I guess that would be the one. Isaiah Campbell, Mariners. Mariners hitting a shocking number of autographs relative to what they normally do. And did I skip straight past it? I did. Alright, we can only hope for a non-auto super at this point. Seth Beard to $4.99, Diamondbacks. More Quintana action. John, you too. You too. Thank you for helping out as much as you did tonight. It was, I'm gonna have to find something nice to do for you. All right, and to recap autographs. I mean, again, we had a lot of color. Just Isaiah Campbell for the Mariners, the Quintana for the Tigers, the Schrum for the Cubs, the Lipsius for the Tigers, Kelly for the Brewers, Rays. I mean, that's your basically your standalone Ray. Zephron for the Red Sox, Triolo for the Pirates, Baum for the Athletics, Wyatt for the Giants, Nunez for the Marlins, and then numbered stuff. Shunk 71 Sparkles for the Rockies, Cantorino green to 99 for the Twins, Tully Refractor to 4.99 for the Rockies, Gorski purple to 250 for the Pirates, Carroll Refractor 4.99 for the Diamondbacks, Blue Wave Williamson to 150 for the Mariners, the Quintana straight blue to 150 for the Tigers, Shoemake to 75 for the Braves in black, Alec Marsh Refractor for the Royals. $4.99. Callahan, $4.99 Reds refractor auto. The case hit. The Brennan Malone to $250 for the Diamondbacks. Bush purple refractor to $250 for the Dodgers, and a Shoemake Gold Wave to $250 for the Braves. Well, thank you, Michael. I can't win them all, but I try my hardest to. Alright. I know color. I mean, again, color was there. The names were not. I mean, even we had a lot of the right teams, just not the right names. All right, let me clean this up real fast, and then we will see where we stand. This one is number 11. Hang on. Okay, first of all, trash goes back over here. That's too loud. Alright, give me 1 second. Do I need more water? I'll take more water.
Wrestling
No, just cleaning up the last break and getting some Wawa. You know, did I take the wrong? I think I took the wrong team out because I remember you told me, and I went in there and I know I took the wrong team out now. Well, thank you for letting me know, because now I do need to fix that. I am going to have to fix that. I don't know who was... Who's above Eagles and Jazz? Falcons, maybe? I don't think anybody's taking the Falcons. Yep, that's going to be a negative. Yep, that's thank you for clearing that up for me, because that I did that I definitely screwed up. Would have turned that into a filler mess at some point. So we are down to 22 on first off the line 3-box number 1. I actually have 6 boxes of it, so that is good. That is good. It's good. It's good. Sorry, Michael. Yeah, Michael, I did. Donruss 1 and 2 are done. I put the videos up at the end of the night, but I have. We did them earlier. Nothing staggering out of them. Not terrible boxes, but nothing mind melting so far. And we are down to 13 in number 3. It looks like. Let's see who took one of those. No, Matt took the Jags. I took the Falcons off instead of the Jags. So I had to put the Falcons back and take the Jags off. I'm almost positive that's what happened. I'll take one quick second to doubly checky this thing just to make sure we're square with what we need. Alright, Niners are gone, so there should be Bears, Bengals, Broncos, Browns are gone. Bucks, Cardinals, Chargers should be there. Chiefs are gone. Colts, Cowboys, Dolphins, Eagles, Falcons, yes. Giants gone. Jags gone. Jets gone. Lions, Packers, Panthers, Raiders, Rams, Ravens are gone. Redskins, Saints, Sea Chickens, Steelers, Texans are gone. Titans, Vikings, yes. Yep, it is right now. That would definitely have been. I mean, Matt, you averted the crisis that I said I wanted to wait at least a year before I pulled a team list up and had two of the same teams Sold. That never would have gotten that right. So let's. Who's maybe me talking about it was what made it bad. Donruss number 3, but that's not. Now I'm gonna have to go about this the long way now because I don't know. I don't see. Because this is not helpful. Ugh. All right, another minute to figure out what the heck fire happened here. Boop 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 boop. All right, should have Bulls. Should have the Cavs. Should have the Grizzlies. Should have the Hawks, the Heat, the Knickerbockers, the Lakers, the Nuggets, the Spurs, the Suns, the Thunder are gone. And should be the Trailblazers, the Warriors, and the Wizards. Okay. Alright. So that has been taken care of. Okay. So I guess let's see what fillers look like for number 3. I mean, the Grizzlies, I mean, and really as good as Morant is, someone should just be snagging the Grizzlies in this thing like every time. 13, I guess let's randomly combo up some stuff. Why not? I mean, that's the only one that then hurts a little bit. But do we want to do it like this? I mean, that's actually even, so that would potentially work. This is going to make for a heck of a thing to type out, but... Okay. I think I'm probably... Alright, there's a lot of combination action going on here. So it's going to be fun for the whole family. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yes, that does it. Let's go ahead and take it out of the store real quick to make sure that nobody busts open my sweet, sweet filler. So you're absolutely gonna love. At $56 per, 7 spots will fill this Donruss. Essentially, everybody's comboed up except for the Grizzlies. So the Grizzlies by themselves, and whatever Morant I pull out of it. Then the Lakers and the Blazers together, Knicks Warriors, Bulls Suns, Nuggets Spurs, Hawks Cavs, Heats Wizards. That, my friends, is the sweet, sweet game that I'm playing right now. Okay, I mean, I get that it is pretty staggering what I'm proposing here. So, I mean, you know, take a minute, take a moment, compose yourself, realize that this is in fact not a joke, that I am in fact going to be doing this, and yeah. Yeah, I mean, the optic is. I mean, I can put together something for the optic and see what's happening. I mean, it'd have to be like, some kind of like 11 spot snake draft kind of thing. But I mean, I was just looking at what's closer. But I mean, we can see what that looks like. It might not be. It might not be terrible. I think so. Okay, well, I mean, I don't get good, solid sleep. Like, I get a lot of, I'm awoken often during the night. Let's put it that way. If it's not a small child kicking me in the back, then it's a cat crying for food, or jumping on my chest in the middle of the night. I feel rested. I feel good. But I would take a solid, uninterrupted night's sleep. All right, we have some movement. 5 more does this. Again, $56 per. It is 7 total spots. It fills Donruss, one box number 3 with the Pelicans randomed around. I don't know what that is. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't feel bad. I mean, I'm a little sad, though, that we haven't really hit anything Instagram worthy tonight. I would like to get something hot for the gram. Let me make sure that that I'm on the right microphone, since XSplit has changed some stuff around. Okay, I have no idea what any of this stuff does. I appear to be using the right microphone. perhaps I just look and sound like shit because that's my natural state. That could be it. Could be it too. I mean, you know, my wife does like to point out oftentimes that you know, that I didn't shave, and you know, maybe I wore these shorts yesterday. Maybe I did. You know, stuff like that. So, you know, and you know, John telling me that, you know, I'm a hippie, I need a haircut, and you know, these are things that I guess like slowly build over time to, you know, push you down a little bit, get you a little down. All right, well, let's, out of curiosity, let's see what 11 spots would look like in this thing. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not. It's not great for the bottom end of it, but I mean, since it does not look like Donruss is moving itself. Well, you know, yeah. All right, I'll give Donruss another minute. I'm not gonna bail on it immediately. Five more would do it. 5 more would make magic happen. Otherwise, I'm going to see what I'm going to have something lined up for Optic that's potentially doable. Would make me exceptionally happy to do some Optic tonight. I mean, I'd like to have it all done so that I have to, you know, then order other things. All right, Bob says forget it. He wants to see Donruss. Bob, how are you doing this evening? All right, sweet. It is out of the store already, right? Yep. Let's pull the report. Ah, well, I mean, I'm told that I look and sound like shit, Bob. I'm not. I mean, I don't feel bad, but you know, who knows? 13, 14 would be 16. Should be that one. Yes. No, my new system I figured out for because when you look at the reports, you can't see the whole name. It only shows you like part of the name, so you kind of have to hover over the names to see like what number the break is. Unless I started putting like, you know, the number first, which I'm not gonna do. But if it'll show like how many have sold through the store, so I look at how many is left like for the filler. And then I can extrapolate backwards. Look at that. Smart. And just the only thing is it requires me to do some bit of math in my head. Which is not, I mean, it's not a terrible thing. This is number 3. Okay, let's get you out of my way. Da, 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 da. Why can't I find what I'm looking for? And I found it. Alright, there we go.
And I am very happy that he has. That guy entertains the shit out of me. So much. We will see you. We should do a
Writing things down. Okay. I almost feel like I want to put them together, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna complicate things for myself, I think.
I don't know if you can.
Yep. Come on, Jason. Use your clicky typey things.
Okay.
Let us do a filler, and then let us see what we got out of the old Don Russ. All been short tonight. 3. I think 6 was our biggest random number so far. Alright, we'll do teams first so we know who's going after the Grizzlies and the Morant. 3 times 1, 2, 3. Whoever is in the 4 hole after 3 times 1, 2, and 3 times 4 hole is Bob. Alright. So high potentials there. Give me 1 second and I'll get your full list with your various combinations. Alright, so the Nuggets and Spurs, the Knicks and Warriors, Lakers and Blazers, Grizzlies by themselves, Hawks and Cavs, Bulls and Suns, and Heat and Wizards. So make this easy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got it. Got it. That was a fair bit of effort, but this is what it looks like. I'm not sure if you have any interest in trading things in any fashion. I'm gonna lean towards nobody trading anything, so I'm gonna work on that thought while I put together the list to make sure that everything is right. 29 teams, that's what I wanted. Now let's just make sure. Asking Kings, Lakers, Magic, Mavericks, Knicks, Pistons, Raptors, Rockets, Sixers, Spurs, Suns, Thunder, Travis, works. Come back this way. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hey, everybody. Carbase Susie, welcome. We're going to do a box of Donruss Choice Basketball. It's a single box. It was done in a PYT format, and the Pelicans are going to be random off to someone in said break. So, follow me over this way. We will need to give away the Pelicans first. We will do that with the number 8. 8 as in Ocho. Alright, top spot after 8 gets the Pelicans. 2 and 3, 4. Come on, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the money shot 8 times. Bob, out of nowhere. All right. So we will be looking to you for Pelican the action. All right. So let me get a team list, get a box, and we can proceed. All right, which box should we use? How about this one? We'll randomly choose these things. We'll go with the pink cutter. Since I know I'm going to need it, I'll go and get the top loaders. Need some might as well get sleeves on here. Alright, ooh, a gold. All right, we've got a Karl Anthony Towns to 99 for the Timberwolves. Solid one for Bob. A solid one for Bob. To 10. 3 out of 10 even. R.J. Barrett for the Knicks. Nice card. I mean, I think that might make it to the gram this evening. Jordan Clarkson for the Cavaliers to 99. We've got autographs for DeAndre Ayton of the Suns. 36 out of 99. And Dan Issel to 99 for the Nuggets. Bob really completely laying waste to this. And then we have got a Pascal Warriors rated rookie. A Alexander Walker for the Pelicans. Rated rookie. Cody Martin for the Hornets. PJ Washington for the Hornets. And a Nicholas Claxton for the Nets. Thank you, everybody. I'll get this right out to you. Was a interesting one. I say this was number 3. Yes. Maybe. All right. RJ, I'll take a picture of you later on. If I in fact remember to. This arm is just messed up. I don't know what the problem is. Constant pain. Just constant pain. Alright, I think. Alright, so I got 13 left here. Well, no, I've had it for days. Like, it's muscle pain in between, like, my shoulder and my bicep. Like, the outer edge of my bicep. Had it, I mean, for days. Alright, I think I am missing one team here, so I'm going to have to fix this. Come on. Who came out of 4? I've had problems with his arm in general. Like, the elbow is not good. It's I don't know. I'm thinking about having it replaced with you know, with something robotic. I just want to get I want to get a little bit closer to the I mean, I guess more, it's not like deep in it, but it just, I mean, it's just muscle. Like, I mean, it just feels like it's in the muscle. I mean, I can rub it out. It doesn't always hurt, but sometimes it does. I don't know. I mean, I guess that might, I mean, maybe. Maybe. Alright, who got taken? I'm going to guess it's either the Thunder or the Trailblazers. And it is, in fact, the Thunder. So, Wizards, Warriors, Trailblazers, yes. Suns, Spurs. Yes, let's just, I don't need this to mess this up. Nuggets. Lakers next. Heat, Hawks, Grizzlies. Cavs and Bulls. Perfect. Uh-oh. Now I'm concerned. Now I'm worried. It's either a strain or I'm dying. I mean, it's one of the two.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers last seven games, either at home in Tampa Bay or in a dome. If you're Tom Brady and you're a little bit older, not only do you have Gronkowski
this looks like. I mean, we can basically, I think, do this in the exact same fashion we did the other one. If anybody wants to
Do we have to go to Buffalo? Damn it!
take a run at it.
Do we have to go to Cleveland? Son of a bitch! Do we have to go to Pittsburgh? The Tampa Bay Buccaneers' last 7 games are in a dome or at home. That is a massive advantage to a quarterback that's probably going to be airing it out a lot. Congratulations to them on potentially winning the schedule release night, to be honest. Losers of the schedule release night, I would say. Now they're a good team. The Seattle Seahawks are going to have to travel 29,000 miles. Now, granted, the Baltimore Ravens only have to travel 6,000 miles throughout their entire duration. So you do some quick math. What is it? 4 times, 5 times, 5 times, 9 times. That is a massive amount of time. That's what happens when you're in the most upper left part of the country. You're going to have to do that.
I mean, I guess there we try it again. Let's take it out of the storm. This is number 4 that I'm into, right? Yes. Okay, 56 per 7 spots. I mean, it's the exact same filler as before. It's the exact same thing.
Revealing any information at all. They said that they're building a team around Dak Prescott, basically. But when he was asked about whether or not they're going to back in time, that was not even possible. I mean, the schedule.
All right, if you have narrowed it down, I do need to know what in fact is wrong with me. Alright, I did take it out, right? I did take it out. Okay. It's good, 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 it's good.
Kyle Shanahan said, when I was young, I might have looked into that. I might have seen that. But now that I'm kind of older, which by the way, he's not. He's the coolest looking quarterback in the history. Sean McVay came in, he had that good beard and the hair, and he had a lot of success in khakis. It was a good thing. But Kyle Shanahan looks like the surfer pro that just so happens to be the smartest guy in the room. He had a flat bill hat on, good beard last night, just chilling. John Lynch is in his backyard.
Yeah, I mean I'm trying to think. Like I normally don't. Well, that's that could be it too, because I almost always sleep on my right side when Jenny and the baby are with me. Always on the right side, because if I lay on the left side, the baby's going to kick me straight in my ding ding, and I'm not down with that. I'll take the kidney kicks and the shot in my butt crack, but then when they stay at her mom's house days I work, I sleep on the left side in the middle of the bed. It's very weird.
Pittsburgh Steelers, Mike Tomlin, he might have came in second place for winning the night last night. He did not want to be a part of the NFL. That was going to be there. Every single time on NFL Network, they didn't have a guest.
Yeah, I mean, she does, yes. But I'm the one that screwed the whole thing up, according to the wife. Like I didn't believe in the just like putting them in a crib and making them cry, until they put themselves to sleep. John, how are you doing? It's been a long time since I have seen you on the interwebs. So she has a bed in our room, and she falls asleep. Put her in her bed. Then sometime in the middle of the night, she wakes up and gets in our bed. That is our current system. You know what? I mean, I know there's a lot of people that have like good relationships you know, with their spouse or whatever, but just for whatever reason decide, like, you know, sleep separately. I've seen it before. I mean, you know, my my aunt and uncle have been married forever, but they have separate beds.
He left literally. He wouldn't even say. Put people in the quarterback room. One of them would be stuck. And then he even said, yeah, maybe somebody else would be a starter too. Bill Belichick, with a good friend of his, Rich Eisen, who were an Emmy-nominated show together, did this interview and said nothing. It is amazing how football coaches, the greats, and football owners, and Roger Goodell, and these people, how they can speak without saying anything. It's almost, it's a talent. Not a lot of people have it. Bill Belichick has it. Bill Belichick is just next level, and I think he is very confused on why anybody thinks Tom Brady leaving the Patriots is a big deal. I think he has no clue. He was chilling at Nantucket, at his house in Nantucket. He was relaxed. Rich Eisen asked about Nike. He said Nike's getting ready for the summer.
Yeah, we just, I mean,
It was an awesome interview, and Bill Belichick just has no. You're just like, what are we even doing? Bill was the first thing to do, which is smart. I'm not waiting until but then I realized about 2 hours in, they recorded all those interviews on not only just technical difficulties, but
that's, I mean, that's a little bit, that's a little bit creepy.
oh my God, I've been lied to. Oh no, I thought
Andrew, how are you doing today? All right, I'm going to throw number 3 back in the store because it appears that there's, or number 4, I mean, back in the store. It doesn't look like it's going flying off the shelves. So let's since I'm here, let's try an optic. Let's try an optic.
Colts have hosted primetime games in recent history, but it hasn't been the last few years. Yes, Colts have. My Twitter was asking me how upset I was about the disrespect. I am not happy. Now, granted, it's awesome for me that the Colts play on block because I can get sure of all in. Well, listen, that's very selfish. All right, let's talk about that. Actually. So there are teams that have 5 primetime games and teams that have 4 primetime games.
All right, I did do this. I didn't mess this up, right? This was.
Is the max amount, but I think that's the only amount that you can schedule. Remember, they're flexing not only Sunday Night Football later this season, but I think Monday Night Football is potentially getting flexed as well. The Monday Night Football slate is a pretty good one. Hasn't been in recent memory. Now, I think that plays into big public reaction to a lot of football. There's a lot of commentary that has to cover.
All right, let me pull this one from the store briefly, or perhaps permanently. $69, 11 spots, will fill optic first off the line number 1. You get 2 teams per spot. It will be done in a snake draft format, and that is what I have to say. That you still got the Broncos in there, you still got the Falcons in there, you still got the Cardinals in there, Cowboys, Dolphins, Steelers, Colts. I mean, there are some teams of solid repute to be had. All right, that gets me down to 10. I mean, maybe that's all we needed, just to open it up ever so slightly. 10 does it? 10?
Sorry, Ginger Tarzan, I'm back on your side. Packers, 5 primetime games. What's going to happen there? Are they putting them on primetime because of Gutekunst, do you think? Do you think they're putting them on primetime because
Okay, I did that. It's fine. That's okay. That's all. Yes.
because Aaron freaking Rodgers is the quarterback? Thank you. I wonder if Gutekunst saw that. The Chiefs obviously
obviously Patrick Mahomes, the future of the NFL, alongside Lamar Jackson there. They got
Okay.
against the Rams.
Andrew, what are you up to this evening? Anything? I mean, not that anybody can do anything fun anymore, but did you have at least
Not only in Los Angeles,
decent enough day?
but also in the entire NFL. You know what I mean? Like, there's a chance this team, who has been unloading talent and maybe has to rebuild their roster, might not have great. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not. I like Johnny Hekker. I'm great on him. Other than that, I don't think I know anybody else on the team. I don't know anybody else on the team. I know that Jared Goff is still there, but will he be able to bounce back and carry the team? Not 100% sure. A lot of people are saying that the Rams are being force-fed down NFL fans.
I was gonna say, do you think that's like a we'll scratch your back, you scratch ours from building a stadium?
$7 billion stadium in Los Angeles. We'll put you on primetime television because you're going to need to sell some merch. Let's go
Okay.
to the Patriots. This is going to be interesting. What is that team going to be? They have
We'll rock this thing this way.
Get ready for that
I mean, we still. I mean, we got what?
They don't know if their starting quarterback is
1, 2, 3, like 4 breaks done. That's
the 49ers. Love that team. They got everybody back basically, and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
not bad.
Those teams are obviously who the NFL.
Oh, Shane down for 2. All right, we're not is not over yet.
I saw last advertising.
It's been quite some time since we have opened any football. I mean, now the Select took it also took a discount to get it going, but when we finally did open it, it was very nice. It was very nice. 8 more. I'm not a big Jamie Foxx fan. I'm gonna be honest. Is it? I mean, I don't. Not a fan.
We have Lorenzo Alexander obviously come on the show a lot. He doesn't think Cam I'm very excited. Last night they were reading off. I think Jim Nance started reading off the games he was calling, and I might have been like falling asleep and I had my eyes closed. And then he was like, "You never look forward to the next week." He said like some game, and it like took me in the middle of fall. I like had a moment where I was like, "Oh, I'm so pumped for this," and then I realized I couldn't get there. 13 minutes after the hour, big shout out to the NFL. We got Matt Prater joining us on the other side.
Hang on 1 second.
At Toe Tits, at Ty Schmidt, at Jason McAfee 412, Viva Lucido looking fresh to death. Evan Foxy, how's it going? And on the phones, 1-833-622-3331, Boston Clark. What's up, Rob? This is the greatest rock star in history right here. What's your name?
Sorry, I'm in the zone right now, so I can't really talk.
Is that Rock Band? Guitar Hero.
Guitar Hero, can't be used for Rock Band, except I don't think it works on my Xbox, and I'm out $150.
We gotta get to it, right? You're listening to Pat McAfee Show, not 100% sure why. Matt Prater, NFL quarterback, joins us on the other side.
Okay, hang on. This is break related. Okay, that works out now. That works out fine. Okay. Now that everything is still working, 69 per. That is my favorite number. 11 spots. Phil's Optic number 1. 2-team snake draft. Easiness. Broncos, Falcons, Cards still up there. This is. I've even got it right here. The very lovely 2018 version, which everybody is, just all over themselves for. I mean, Lamar's in it. Probably gonna get like six more Lamars. Baker Mayfield. Saquon's up in it. I mean, it's all over the place. Kiki has rookie autographs in this thing. Plus some purple stars parallel. That's, I mean, almost too much. That's almost too much to even believe. As my daughter likes to say, I cannot even believe this or that or the other thing. Is that that UFC fight was tonight too, isn't it? I remember hearing some people. Eight more. No love on Optic. No love on. See, I don't even know. I don't even know who is fighting. I mean, I used to follow it a lot more than I do. But this is Cormier's last fight. Did I hear that on the radios somewhere? I mean, because clearly I've been following Daniel Cormier for for years, if not days. Well, I guess I will not partake in the viewing of such a thing. All right, let's see. Did I put number 4 back in the store? The Donruss. Yeah, 4 and 5 are still 4 and 5 are in there. If anybody just wants straight teams, I got to clean up some stuff in the store too. I got to put Optic 1 back in there. Sapphire. I'm still shocked. The Sapphire is not getting the love that it really, really, really deserves. It's such lovely stuff. I mean, really just beautiful type things. Alright, so let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. We did have a small record tonight during Bowman draft number 11. It's got to be close to the record. It will be the current record for Vice City Breaks. 31 minutes without anybody saying anything in the chat during a break. It was pretty. It was pretty impressive. It was almost a little bit sad when the streak got broken. It was almost a little sad. Yeah, we can. Well, I don't have a timer running, or we could start another one. It's Bowman. It's it makes people quiet. It just does. That's impressive, Shane. That is impressive. I cannot personally multitask that much. I mean, and technically typing while doing all that as well. That's difficult. You got yourself quite a battle station set up there. I mean, you need to. You need to put that on the Instagram or something. I have considered it, Andrew, but I've never personally done it. I'm thinking about, doing it myself for, like $3 a message or something. But I thought about for my wife's birthday getting one of the, Howard Stern Whack Pack to give her some kind of message. She loves Bobo. But then I figured she would have been upset that I had wasted money on such a thing. But I haven't done it in a while. But I have gone through and looked at it's an interesting group of people that are doing it. Like a lot of folks that I would not ever have thought would do it. 7-3. I mean, if they can hold that lead, how's the Diamondbacks bullpen? Are they gonna be able to pull it out? And what these folks choose to charge is bonkers. I mean, I just pulled it up. Mia Khalifa. You can get her. She'll do you a message for $300. I mean, that's just crazy talk. The guy from Orange County Chopper from American Chopper, he'll do it for $100. Tony Stewart, 125. Redman, 150. Now, I know. I mean, a lot of. I mean, Sean Astin wants $295. Like, I mean, it's almost like you almost feel like they have to do it, but you're just pricing it out to a point that no one will want to pay for it. Yeah, I mean, Jackie Mason, who I honestly did not know was even still alive, wants $2.99 for a message. I mean, is it that serious? I know it would be a giant pain in the butt. Since this is a sports type show, let's check out athletes. A former WWE wrestler, Tony Rica, RICCA. I don't know. He'll do it for $10. Thaddeus Lewis of the Baltimore Ravens. He'll do it for $10 too. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Hacksaw probably there is no difference between Hacksaw and the character Hacksaw. $75, like that's to me. I'd consider it. I would consider it. I mean, Ozzie Guillen only wants $50 to do it. That seems easy enough. Yeah, I know. It is very, very strange. Andre Dawson, I mean, $70 for him to, say happy birthday or to speak some weird coded message. I don't. Bruce Buffer, now he'll do it for $3. I bet he gets a lot of action. If some of these guys do need the money, then I feel very bad for them. Like Dick Butkus doing it for $251. Does he need it $251? I mean, before whatever cut Cameo gets. Ozzie Smith. I mean, does he really need the money? I mean, it's $101. It's crazy. All right, let's put FOTL back into the store, as a filler is not going to go anywhere, it appears. Does Dolph Lundgren need $300? Does Nadia Comaneci need $50?
Did she hate my call on your touchdown? By the way, I will let you know.
That's my favorite. I like that's the best part of the whole video, honestly.
I didn't want the
Big sexy Kevin Nash. I mean, if I had $105, I might just give it to him because if he really needed it that much.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I felt bad a little bit because I watched how it was going and I was like, Matt Brigger just.
Does Mariano Rivera need $750? Bad enough to
I was so genuinely
tell, wish somebody a happy birthday.
always practice it. There's always a chance. That moment doesn't come. I was
I know one would think, but I mean, I guess there is something to just
They've never worked. That's the only one that's never worked.
you know.
Like 1 for 5.
I mean, what are we talking? Like 30 seconds of work, if that. I mean, probably less. I mean, Dikembe Mutombo for $150.
Yeah, we should just fly in and announce all the
The former professional wrestler Raven. Anybody watch wrestling during that time? I used to like Raven quite a bit. It's $40 for a happy birthday message or whatever message. You know what? Maybe I should consider investing and get them to do like an introduction to Vice City Breaks and have that be like the opening video to any, because you can have it so that anybody that's new that comes to your page sees like a different page than anybody that's been there before. So if you come new to the page, the there could be like a video already rocked in your face of perhaps former MLB player Kenny Lofton, saying how great Vice City Breaks is, and how much group breaking fun can be had. I might need to invest in this in some fashion. Just who do you pick then? Because there's about 1,000 athletes on here that. Yeah, I mean, I should probably go cheapest to most expensive, or start cheapest first. I mean, good lord, $500 Ric Flair to introduce Vice City Breaks. That's not $300 for Chuck Norris. Is not bad to me. It's not bad. I mean, that seems about fair. I mean, I would even think that Chuck Norris would maybe go a little more. Because what am I gonna? I mean, who am I gonna take if I got to spend the $300? Jalen Smith of the Cowboys or Chuck Norris? Obviously, Chuck Norris. Jerome Bettis or Chuck Norris? Chuck Norris. Jamal Williams of the Green Bay Packers? Chuck Norris. Now I just got to sell a whole bunch of breaks to get my $300 for Chuck Norris. Ocho Cinco would at least would probably help me out representing the 305. A little more. I mean, I think the trickiest way to go about it would to start cheap and see how many pages I have to go in before I actually recognize somebody. Because I don't know any of these. I mean, I don't know any of these people. I don't know. All right. Well, as lovely as things have been, it's kind of, I'm kind of feeling like we're not gonna get anything else done tonight. I mean, I'm glad we got the Donruss op. We got the Bowman done. We got a fistful of the Donruss choice done. I can add more of those in, technically. I mean, Rey Mysterio at 250 is not you know, not terrible. I'll have to spend some time to figure out who would best represent Rip City Cards or Vice City Breaks. Oopsie. That's going to take a little while to get loose. Tony Hawk? Tony Hawk does not need $200 for this. He definitely does not need $200. I mean, and there is really a staggering number of people on here. I mean, I guess since anybody can. I mean, but just listed in, I mean, for actors, reality TV, athletes, musicians, comedians, and creators, if you are saying that, like, you know, I mean, if it's not carryover, I mean, you know, I don't know if I don't know if it's all individual people. It's almost 32,000 individual folks that could that would give you, like, you know, like, do a message for you. That's so many. And what is Chevy Chase? I'm surprised is only charging $500. I would have thought Chevy Chase would have gone much higher than that. Now, Tazon Day at $40 seems almost like it's like he's just giving it away. Yeah, I mean, would they even? I mean, for $500, he should absolutely do whatever it is you want. whatever character you want it done as for $5 bills. I mean, 100% he should.
You got to remember though, nobody's studying the kicker. Right. Nobody's studying the kicker, the holder. All they're looking at.
That was I saw that movie a couple, 4, 5, 6, 10 times.
Outside in, that's the job. They're looking to make sure nobody's offsides, and then they're just staring either at the snapper or some good edge rushers. Some really good ones. They look at the holder to see when he's going to clear his cadence. That's when they change up the cadence. But nobody's looking at the kicker whether or not he's wearing gloves. I think it was what 6 degrees. Oh, it's very cold. It's like, I don't know. And all of a sudden, 41 minutes after the hour. Let's do some phone calls. This is
Oh, damn. Carol effing Baskin will do it for $2.99. Now, I mean, will they just read word for word what you give them? I mean, because she's probably not going to say like, "Oh, I killed my husband and the Tiger King should be free," right? She's not going to do that. Yeah, this is just a terrible, I mean... Alright. Like I said, this is, I mean, we're not doing any more of this tonight, so I'm going to get into my... me stuff. Get videos up. Well, thank you, Andrew. I mean, I'll wait before I put, before I get on there and put it up. No, it's not a problem. It's not a problem, Greg. It was. We ended up filling it. I mean, you didn't miss out on much. I mean, listen. I mean, while I expect that you should, just be sitting waiting for anything I might have to, say or talk to you about, I understand that you gotta do your life too sometimes. I get it. I understand. But, I mean, I think we're on the way out here, sadly. All right. Good night, everybody. We will reconvene on Thursday with more stuff in the store, probably Monday night. So make sure you check your inbox, for that bit of good news. Otherwise, peace and love. Peace and love. Peace and love.